Hello, all you beautiful people, and welcome. We got some more Trails of Cold Steel. It's part 13 right now, and we have a really exciting one today. I really believe that it's gonna get like really crazy today, with the stream, because supposedly, we're gonna be, well, I mean, not supposedly, we are going to be protecting the princess from a garden party. And that's literally as soon as it's about to start the moment I hit load game and I do the objective that we're about to do. We're literally standing in front of the objective. But, it's gonna be pretty big because this is chapter 4, and we still haven't gotten to anything crazy. There's no overarching plot. The plot has been just, you know, solve the problems, go back to class, get good grades, and keep doing that for the next couple of chapters. But it's chapter 4. And if the trend of all the other Trails games have been anything to go by, this one probably has I want to say 6 chapters. Generally 5. They usually have 5. But I say 6 only because in every single chapter we go to the old schoolhouse, and the old schoolhouse has 6 floors, and we get to one floor every chapter. So it's going to be very interesting to see what goes on there, but also what goes on here in front of us right now. Also, the one thing I think that's really cool that I only just noticed, I never noticed it before, but it looks like here on this screen in particular, we get to see the location of where we're at. As you can see, we're in that little town, which is, Heimdallr. That's where we are right now. Anyways, let me not waste any more time. Let me just go right in. And like I said, literally, we're going to be interacting with this thing right next to us on our right side, I believe. And yeah, right here. And literally, this is going to be what we use to go to the Mater Park and start our main quest. Like I said, literally right now it's like supposed to be the summer festival, I think it was called. And today's the first day, and they say the first day of the summer festival is supposed to be the biggest day. So, yeah, it's gonna be the most craziest day. And I believe this is our last day that we're supposed to be spending time in Heimdallr. Maybe, maybe not. I don't remember. Either way, I do know that we are tasked to protecting the garden party and the princess. The princess being Olivier's daughter. So, yeah. We'll probably have to begin our patrol right away once we reach Mater Park. It'd be smart to make sure we've sorted out everything else before we go. Traveling to Mater Park will cause the main story to advance. Yes, we are ready. We did all the, we got all the best weapons, the best equipment. We could buy like these plus 15 defensive gear, but like plus 15 is not much compared to what the normal gear would give us. And besides, I've been trying to save up for the Still Blues and the Rouge accessories that give us huge bonuses in strength and art attacks, and nullifies a bunch of status ailments and not just one or two. I'm pretty sure Olivier's and yeah, Olivier and Princess Alfin should be in that green one. It should be in the green one because the camera's focusing so hard on it. And they did say that they're about to leave Valflame Palace, which is the place that they just exited from. So this has to be them, that green one. Looks like they're all going their separate ways. Oh, she's in there with Elise. That's interesting. It's quite nice to be out and about like this once in a while. Though it would have been nicer if you gotten dolled up. Just think, we would look so adorable making our debut together at the garden party, wouldn't we? I wish you'd think a little more before you say something like that. We may be friends, but I'm still just a baron's daughter. I can't very well go around equating my appearances at the party with that of the Imperial Princess, debut or otherwise. Oh, you're so old-fashioned, Elise. Both the national and local governments are headed by commoners now. Times have changed. Or is it that you're still annoyed that I asked your brother to the dance? Maybe I really should invite him to be my dance partner next year. Your Highness, please, that's enough. Oh, come, come. I'm sorry, Elise. It seems there's still a ray of hope for you. After all, it doesn't look like he has a girlfriend at the moment. I forgot, yeah, this isn't, the Green and Elise are not blood related. They're not, actual family members, so technically she can try. They're not that far apart in age. I think like 2 years apart. I think. See, still, surrounded by that many lovely ladies. I doubt that'll remain true for very long. And gosh dang it, hold on guys. I forgot to take the Steam. I gotta go offline on Steam. One day I'll remember before the stream. One day I'll remember. There we go. I don't. I suppose you're right. If Reen were to find someone, perhaps that would be for the best. Both for him and for me. Elise? I'm sorry. Just thinking out loud. But don't mind me. The people are all waiting for you to wave to them. I didn't really think about that, like that. Elise might actually like Reen like that. I didn't think about it in that sense. Adkara was so close to that patrol right there. They do this in every Trails game, but how are they gonna get the car out of there? Are they gonna reverse and 3-point turn? Like they cannot 3-point turn. They're gonna be doing a bunch of points to get it back out, or just reverse out. That's Makia's dad. I almost said daughter. That's Makia's dad. I said it before, but I really do like Elise's outfit in that. I like the academy uniform, but I like this as well. Both suit her very well. Patrick should be there, right? I don't see him, so I guess not yet. Because Patrick is apparently here. And, of course, you know, acting all snobby as he usually does. So Elise is here too. Looks like she came as Princess Alfin's attendant. Aw, those two must be pretty tight. The princess really looks the part though. Indeed, that dress of imperial crimson suits her wonderfully. Damn, I'm starting to feel jealous of Patrick after all. Alright, looks like this area is under control. Go grab something for lunch and do another sweep of the city. Okay. I'd be totally okay if nothing out of the ordinary happened today. That'd be awesome too, but unfortunately, at the beginning of the day, we saw Gideon getting ready with a bunch of people from the employers that worked at the port. All of a bunch of the workers there actually worked for him, for Gideon. Afterward, they had a quick lunch at one of the stalls in the Garnier district. After they finished up, they decided to do another sweep of their assigned areas. Did they immediately go to Mater Park and do some patrolling and then come here like on a little break? I'm guessing this would be a break because they can't just went to Mater Park and be like, all right, let's go get something to eat. Like, what would be the point of going over there? They're paying for every single time they use the trams. I'm pretty sure of it. I mean, that's what I think. I don't know if that's something they're actually doing. But we do know that we can pretty much guess at this point. We can surmise that the enemies are going to be using the underground tunnels. Specifically, the underground tunnel to get to Mater Park. Because it did not let us go over there and inspect it. But we found out that someone did enter the underground area. and removed all traces of anything, of any of them going in there. But no matter how hard they searched, nothing seemed amiss. Finally, Group A made their way towards Drake House Plaza, where traffic had previously been restricted. Okay, so they're not just guarding Mater Park, they're guarding all of the city. Okay. 2:40 p.m. I imagine most of the ceremonies around the capital are finishing up about now. Though Princess Alfin and the others won't be back until later this evening, right? Yeah. The ceremony itself ends soon, but there's a social event afterward that lasts until this evening. It seems that this is likely the time that many will begin to let their guard down then. Uh-huh. The perfect time for terrorists to make their move. I really hope we're just overthinking this. So do I. But at the very least, we need to remain vigilant until the day is over. Right. Okay, the traffic restrictions have been lifted now. So let's walk around the plaza. Traffic restrictions have been lifted. Okay. Well, we have something we can do over here. Oh, it's Angelica and Toa. Was her name Toa or Toi? Toa, right? Yeah, Toa.
おっと、これは奇遇じゃないか。ハーシェル生徒会長。アンゼリカ先輩も珍しい場所でお会いする。これも女神の巡り合わせというものだね。ラウラ君、フィー君も。よかったら私と一緒に。いえ、実習中の身ですので。そういうこと。がっくし。
Will she ever learn? Looks like those rumors are true about her after all.
そういえば、動力バイクでトリスタから来たんですか?
She definitely did. It wouldn't be here if she didn't.
トワを後ろに乗せてきたわけさ。うん。機械の馬みたいなものですか。
Toa doesn't look like the type of girl that would ride the motorcycle with Angelica.
かっこいい。あんちゃんの運転激しいから大変だったけど。はあ、でもお祭りはいいよね。これでテロリストの心配がなければ言うことないんだろうけど。
どうしてそれを？
ひょっとしてサラ教官から何か聞いていたんですか？
君たちの実習に関しては私も少しお手伝いしてて、昨日も知事さんからの要請を教官に取り継いだんだよね。
Okay.
ちょっと心配になってあんちゃんと見に来たんだけど。
So they have a good role in the... I mean, obviously they have a good role in the academy, but I mean a good role in understanding what's going on behind the scenes, even within the, you know, the deeps of the academy's, like, secrets.
そうだったんですか。
何やら見えないところで
Such as, keeping discretion about the, about this sort of stuff going on. Potentially going on.
別に大したことはやってないんだけど。おや、細かい手続きや書類作成も手伝サボりがちなサラ教官に代わって各方面への連絡もしているそうだし。
そうなんですか？
教官、ちょっとは見直したと思ったんだが。
さすがにちょっとサボりすぎかもね。
まあ教官だって忙しいんだし。それにしてもリーン君たち皇女様と会ったんだよね。いいな。私も一目でいいから見たかったんだけど。
Yep, she's just as short as you are.
俺たちも驚きましたけど。
確かに噂通り天使みたいだったかも。はあ、いいな。皇女殿下の愛らしさは帝国の至宝と言ってもいいが。
National treasure is her beauty.
さんも素晴らしい素質を持っていたね。エリゼ君だったか。またお目にかかりたいものだよ。
ああ、妹だったらちょうど殿下の付き人として園遊会に出席しているところですね。
That must come as a huge surprise.
皇女殿下にエリゼ君。
Like, yeah, my sister's with the princess right now.
最強 15s の出来上がりじゃないか。
The fabulous
なんか
15s.
参加させられてるよ。 悪い気はしないかも。
こんなことなら父上の言いつけに従って園遊会に出席しておけば。いや、さすがに霊人たる私がドレスを着るわけには。しまった、それならタキシードを着ていけばよかったじゃないか。
Tuxedo.
あんちゃん、どうどう。
She kind of reminds me of Annalise from Trails in the Sky games. Annalise was always like, she always loved like cute stuff, especially like cute short girls. So like she would like Fee, Toa here, Elise, Alfin. She would definitely love them.
なんだなんだ、揃い踏みかよ。
And there's Crow. I'll never forget that voice actor. Love that voice actor.
クロ先輩。
あれ、クロウ君？
なんだ、君も来てたのか。
まあな。
そういえば月賞に行くとか言ってましたけど。
Oh yeah, the summer horse
メインレ
racing.
ースの結果はどうだったんだ。
聞いてくれるな。まさかあそこでブラックプリンスが来るなんて誰が予想できんだよ。しかもランバーブリッツが2番手に差し込んでくるなんて大番狂わせもいいとこだぜ。
ああ、4号で当たりか。わざわざ検証はがきを出した甲斐があったみたいだね。
で、
She betted some.
当ててんじゃねえよ。もうやだ、この女。
これも日頃の行いの差というものだろう。
あんちゃん異様にくじ運とか強いからね。
Yeah, we better enjoy these sweet little moments while we can before things go crazy in just a minute.
そろそろ各地の行事も終わるくらいの時間かな。我らももう一回りくらい巡回すべきかもしれないな。
ああ、同感だ。
すみません先輩たち。俺たちはそろそろ。
うん、気をつけたまえ。
なんだなんだ、もう行っちまうのかよ。
アークスも持ってきてるから何かあったら連絡してね。
はい。
Something happened? Oh, we got troops.
あれ、どうしたの？
これは
The fountains are overshooting water.
何かの圧力が高っ。
ああ、こいつは。
Is that possible in real life?
これって。
月祭の余興。
いや、
Like fountains overshooting water if there's a rise in water pressure? Probably, right? Dang. For water pressure to be that strong and shoot up a manhole up into the air, that manhole is gonna hit the ground hard and loud. Those are heavy.
うん、そうみたいだね。あんちゃん、クロウ君、みんなの避難誘導を手伝って。ケンペイさんたちも混乱してるみたいだから。
I'm glad they're speaking this instead of me reading that, because that's very blurry.
会長、俺たちも。
ここは私たちに任せて。君たちにしかできないことがきっとあるはずだよ。
俺たちにしかできない。
それって。マーテル公園。
まさか陽動か。
間違いなさそう。
Oh, we got monsters. That was a boss fight in the dungeons. What the hell are these things? They just came out of nowhere. Stand your ground, men. On our honor as Imperial Guardsmen, we must not allow them any closer to the garden party. Yes, sir. Yeah, these crocodile-looking enemies were they were bosses in the final dungeon of the underground era that we went to. What should we do? They look like they need help. But we just can't abandon our post at a time like this. We need to contact the RMP. This is awful. I love their uniforms, by the way. You're the military academy students working with the railway military police, right? These look like the creatures we fought yesterday in the underground passages. So what are they doing roaming around on the surface? There are quite a few, but the soldiers should keep them at bay. It won't be easy though. What was that? Came from within the Crystal Garden. Are those attending the garden party in danger? It wasn't an explosion. It sounded more like something collapsed. This isn't looking good. Green! Yeah, I know. Alright, new plan. We need to get to the crystal ASAP. And figure out what's going on there. You guys focus on securing this area and requesting reinforcements from the railway military police. Right. Adios be with you. Don't let anything happen to Her Highness. Like I said, we better enjoy those sweet little moments talking with our friends. As things are about to go down. Dang, they blew a massive hole in the floor. Well, everyone's still safe. Oh, she's already... Oh, they're both handcuffed and have guns put to their heads. Oh, gosh. Why do they want Elise, though? Wouldn't they just want Alfin? But at the same time, if they know about Elise did open up that door just by being near it, and I think she was a contractor or something like that. I think that's what it said back in the day when she opened the door, but I forgot. He's gonna play the flute. But like I said, I'm pretty sure that's an artifact. He's gonna buff them up, probably. They're gonna disappear through the hole. Alright, we got this. We defeated one in the dungeon. We can defeat two. We got this. They're weak to earth. Secondly, they're weak to fire. They drop you materials. That's nice. We don't need any right now, but you know, for future fights. We're going to Chrono Drive. Buff up our speed and movement. Motivate. Resounding beat. Get our buffs up. Nice. It was a crit. Okay, they do heavy damage, even with the defense up. It's pretty interesting. Alright, we're gonna armor breaker this one. We're gonna lower your defenses. Hopefully. Yes, we did. We're gonna get the rush. I'm gonna use Radiant Dance, because you do have the buff on. Your strength buff from your Master Court. And you get the crit from this. So this is gonna be really good. Oh my god, look at that crit. Hello, you beautiful person. How's it going, Real Over J? Hope you're having a good time. How are you doing? We're just here playing some Code Steel, obviously. And just got pretty good. This should be really fun today. Can she get both? Yes, she can. Pretty funny, but we got both here.
チャンス続けていくよ
And let me get we got this crit. I'm gonna get both of them with this crit.
チャンスだ
付き合い行こっか
Oh, this is just normal difficulty. I only play games on normal.
チャンス続けていくよ
There we go.
みんな先に
やったね
And we got level 44 for Elliot. I almost forgot his name for a minute. I almost said Alfin like 2 times. Yeah, this is normal difficulty. I really just play games on normal. I don't play games on hard. I want to relax when I play games. And then easy just too easy. So normal's fine. Those guys are quite a bit of a pain to beat. We got this. We got this. Ugh.
時間が惜しい追いかけるとしよう
父さん
血かすり傷だ
Dad's bleeding.
問題ないそれよりお前も殿下たちを
待ちたまえ
I imagine
僕も助立ちさせても
that
らうぞ
underground hole leads to the dungeon that we were in from earlier.
いやあんたにはできればここを守ってほしい
Oh, you played Code Steel 1 through 4? That's what I'm gonna be doing. I played Trails in the Sky 1, 2, and 3. I played Trails to Zero and Trails from Azure. Finished all of them. And also, thank you so much for the follow. And now I am heading to Trails. We're doing Trails of Code Steel 1 through 4 right now. And then finally we'll be caught up and playing whatever new Trails games comes out after that. But yeah, we already beat through, we went through 5 games. Now we got 4 more. So yeah. We got a long way to go still, but we're past the halfway mark regardless.
まだ外に大型魔獣もいるし知事さんも怪我してるからね
だが僕からも頼む君の腕だったら安心だ引き受ければいいんだろ
決まりだね
よし行くぞ
知事閣下鉄道憲兵隊への連絡をお願いします
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Claire's already on the case. There's no way Claire would not know about this already. Alright, and yep, I was right. At least into this underground area. Exact same one. It's gonna be a long journey for sure. Code Steel 4 is by far the longest game. Oh, don't worry, I know that for sure. Especially since every time, usually before I play any game at all, I look up how long they are with the website howlongtobeat.com. Tells me how long games are, and for sure, yeah, 4 is the longest one. 2 is the second game is it's shorter than this one actually. So that's interesting. But either way, regardless of the length, it doesn't matter. We're gonna finish them all. We're gonna catch up. Is this one of the passages beneath the city? Looks like it. And judging by the direction it leads, I don't think it's an area we've been to before. I don't sense any traps. Hello, Breen Schwartzer speaking. It's me, Sarah. The governor told us about what happened. Give me a full update on the situation. Our targets are Gideon and two armed terrorists. They've abducted Princess Alfin and Elise, and we're pursuing them through an underground tunnel as we speak. We're doing all we can to catch up with them. Understood. I'm making my way there as fast as I can, and I've got the RMP in tow. Keep up your pursuit. Try to stall them until we get there if you can. But don't do anything that will put the hostages in danger. Their safety is our top priority. Got it. Alright, let's hurry. Right. We won't let them get away. That looks like a very armored vehicle. At least we are finally getting 4 games from NISA this year and next year. Yeah, we got Zero and Azure officially releasing. I'm not gonna play that again because we already played those games. But But then the other games, I don't know what's after Code Steel 4, but I'm not worrying about what's after Code Steel 4 because I still got Code Steel 1, 2, 3, and 4 to get through. So I'll you know, when we get to like Code Steel 4, I'll look it up. Not a big deal. Got a lot to go, so I'm not worrying about anything way beyond right now. You pre-ordered trailers from Zero and Azure. Yeah, I want the limited editions myself, but I just want the posters. That's all I want from them. I just want the posters, but I don't want to I don't want to I don't want to buy the games because I already have them. So it's like I'll just end up getting the poster and then selling off the game. So I'm like, I'm okay. Maybe someone will be selling the poster online or something. I don't know. We'll be arriving in 10 minutes. Until then, all we can do is hope that they can pursue the terrorists on their own. I hate to admit it, but I doubt there's anything else we can do right about now. I'm glad to see the RMP is living up to their sterling reputation, though. Sounds like you guys handled the attacks at the racetrack and the cathedral like seasoned pros. Well, none of the Imperial Guardsmen were stationed in those areas, and we did receive invaluable assistance from Group B. But yeah, speaking of Zero and Azure, Azure is, in my opinion, the best so far, the best game in the Trails series. That game is amazing. So, I don't know if you've played them or not, but gosh, you're going to have a hell of a lot of fun next year. You're going to have a hell of a lot of fun. You could just accept the compliment when it's given, you know. So how much of an idea did you have that the terrorist road target was going to be at the garden party? I bet you had more than just a hunch with that orbital calculator you've got for a brain. Right, Miss Icy Maiden? I estimated the chances at roughly 40%. Targeting the garden party would make the biggest spectacle after all. After Code Steel, it's Reverie coming in 2023. Okay. Then yeah, after Code Steel 4, I'm pretty much caught up. Okay. Yeah, Reverie's kind of far. That's really far. Why are we so behind when it comes to getting games localized from Falcom Games? It's so rough. I wish we got the games at the same time. That'd be so much better. It's so hard to wait for games a year and a half later. I believe their aim is to harm the reformist public image, which means Her Highness should be safe. Unfortunately, I can't be so certain about that girl with her. Hello, you beautiful person. How's it going, Regra? I hope you're having a great day as well. Because NISA got 0 and AO. They push everything back. Probably. I don't really know how it works. I don't know anything about any of that sort of stuff, but regardless, we at least get to get 0 and Azure, which is a great thing. Like, obviously, I've already played both of them, but, you know, there's a bunch of people out there that didn't. So that's good. And also, it's on consoles now, too. So if you don't have, like, a computer or something like that to be able to play, the fan-translated versions, now people on consoles, PS4 and Switch, can play them as well. So, good. It's good, regardless. And that's why we'll probably never see eye to eye. Alright. Yeah, I also prefer games when they come out the exact same time as Japan. That's how I prefer things. Well, what can you do? Okay, I did not realize how close I was to that enemy. I tried to attack. We gotta get... Oh yeah, we gotta get your CP up. I want to make sure you have S-Craft back. Although Fee just took it. But... yeah. Alright. Is this the same dungeon? No, this is definitely not the same one that we were in. It looks like it. It just has to be some other section of it. No, don't run away. Double advantage. Okay, you have impassion. Give it to... Oh god, you take forever.
俺の番だな。
I want to give it to Laura and have her work off the impassion so she can get her CP a little bit faster. But... Oh well.
俺の番だ。
私の番。
Laura, you missed.
行こっか。チャンス。エリオット、続いて。任せ
Do a rush. I'm not worried about the other one because it's blind.
この手で道を。
There's also Legend of Nayuta, which is not part of the Legend of Heroes series. Yeah, I'm not really interested in Nayuta personally. That's the action RPG one, I believe, right? Yeah, I'm not really that interested in that one. That's the only one I'm not so interested in. But yeah, everything else looks good. Where are we? Like, maybe I'll give it a try. Especially since I'm literally going through pretty much every Legend of Heroes games. I have to give it a try sometime in the future, right? I've streamed pretty much almost all of them at this point, so you know, once I catch up, maybe down the line I'll do the Gagharf trilogy and then play Nayuta, but you know, sometime down in the future. It's really creepy. I had no idea a place like this existed beneath the capital. It appears to be a catacomb built during the Dark Ages. Well, they definitely came this way, and I don't think it was that long ago. Alright, you can tell from their footprints. Okay, then we just need to keep heading this way. Follow me. Right, ready to go. Onward. I'm gonna go order the limited edition for Nayuta anyways. As for Reverie, they'll probably have a collector's edition, limited edition. Okay. If the pre-orders are not up for Reverie yet, or there's no LE or, you know, collector's edition, whatever, announced for Reverie yet, and probably in the future, that's good, because that means I can get in on that. That means I could probably get in on it. But at the same time, I want my games on PC, so I have like a PS4, a PS5. I mean, I sold the PS4, but I already packed the PS5 away because I don't use it. So like, I would prefer to just play on PC. I wish people made PC limited editions. Just give me a code instead of a game. You know, give me a code instead of a box. That'd be fine. But oh well. Everything's proceeding just as I'd planned. If we can make it out of these tunnels, we will have achieved all we set out to accomplish here. Alright. Not bad for our first mission. What are you people planning? Just what do you hope to accomplish by abducting us? It doesn't appear that you're interested in trying to ransom me back for my father's money. I ask that you remain patient for just a short while longer, Your Highness. We are but humble patriots who respect and honor the traditions and values of our country. We would never do anything to bring harm to one of the bloodlines that symbolizes that very nation. You sound just like... Don't misunderstand me. We feel no sense of brotherhood with the aristocracy. The vast majority among us are common birth, myself included. However, there's a certain man among you who I'm afraid we simply cannot allow to remain alive. Who do you mean? If that's what you want, then let Her Highness go. Sometimes I don't get why NIS doesn't do LEs for PC games. I mean, no one does. I only know Idea Factory. Idea Factory is quite honestly the only company that I have personally ever seen PC limited editions for. That's what I wish there was limited editions for PC. If I could just go to my, you know, my local game store, pre-order a game for PC, you know, LE, and instead of getting a box art or a game or whatever, just a code, that'd be fine. I still get all, you know, the cool little knickknacks and the cool box posters and whatever the heck whatever else it brings. Like, that's cool to me. It kind of sucks that I have to play everything on console when I prefer PC. If you need a hostage you can injure, I should be enough. Elise? Oh, what is your name, little one? Serving as Her Highness attendant? I assume you must be of high social standing, no? Oh, so Gideon doesn't know about Elise. Elise Schwartzer, daughter of Theo Schwartzer, lord of the northern region of Emir. I may not be of particularly high rank, but I am still of noble birth. If you need a hostage, use me instead. They could obviously do it. They could just give a digital code and include in them. Yeah, that's exactly what Idea Factory does. Which is why I gained so much extra respect when I saw Idea Factory doing that. I'm pretty sure it was Idea Factory. I'm pretty sure, yeah, the Iffy store, yeah. Elise. Well, aren't you a fascinating young lady? We seem to have picked up quite the unexpected gambit. Now, how shall we use it? She probably shouldn't have said that. A Celestial Balm EX? We got an endgame item right there. Let me save the game. We're all fully healed. We don't got to do any sorts of healing. But there's a charging station here, so we're good. Well, after we fight these two. Okay, the higher elements are present here. They're weak to time. Okay. Let me do this again. Let me motivate into resounding beat. And Jesus, 200. Yeah, sure. We'll do adamantine shield. Protect for 1 turn, I guess. And where's the other one? Chrono drive. There we go. We'll get hit, but that's fine. We get that little vengeance. Get our speed and movement buff. Take another hit. Adamantine shield. They resist death blow, yeah. Okay. Sure, hit that one. They don't have that much HP. I don't think I need to S-craft this. I don't have... Oh, I do have Dark Matter. I was about to say, why am I on the... Why am I not seeing any of the spells I have? Yeah, I don't need to S-craft here. This is simple enough. Dark Matter. That adamantine shield coming in clutch. It should be over. Yep. That was scary. There seemed to be some strange force at work making things difficult for us during the fight. The way they appeared was weird too. Looks like they were waiting to ambush us. Perhaps it was due to that man, Gideon's power. Or rather, that flute he holds. Yeah, that flute seems to give off some potent vibes. I've heard that some powerful relics from antiquity are still around. I wonder if that's one of those artifacts. Well, we're going to have to deal with it one way or another. Exactly, yeah, it's an artifact, as I said before. Alright, let's do a little quick rest. I believe pretty much everyone in this team, except for Machias, because I don't use Machias, has their slots fully open? Yeah. Okay. Everyone's weapons are fully customized. And, yeah, we're good to go. Let's save right here. We have our links and everything established. Yeah, everything's good. We're set. There they are. Wow, Laura said it as well. I'll go on ahead. I'm going with her. I'll fire off some warning shots to... Okay, I'm with you, Reen. Alright, I'm counting on you. The auto text is so fast in this game. Way too fast. Shit. What?
ここまでだ。殿下とエリセを解放してもらおうか。
あまりの不敬見過ごすのはさすがにためらわれるが
おとなしく解放するなら見逃さないでもないぞ。
Damn kids.
5対3。勝ち目はないよ。少なくとも2人を連れて逃げ切るのは不可能。
まずは2人を解放してもらえませんか。
How are you gonna go up the terrace and be like, can you please let them go? That's not gonna work, Elliot.
トールズ士官学院、まさかここまでの逸材たちを育てていたとは。
政治は無用。2人を解放するかこのまま睨み合うかだけだ。言っておくが2人に傷一つでもつけたら一切の容赦はしないと思え。
Ugh. You.
リンさん、リンさん。
わかった。降参だ。少なくとも我々に勝ち目がないことだけは認めよう。
それじゃあ
おとなしく解放するんだな。
ああ、彼に勝てたらな。やれ。
Look at all this opportunity that they're giving them. You have a chance here.
貴様、
揮発性の睡眠薬。
気絶させただけさ。裏若き乙女に見せるのは少々ためらわれるからな。
Alright. Let's see what boss we're gonna end up fighting.
また魔獣を。
なんだ。
方向。
これは。
Oh, that looks like a... Okay. Man, this thing actually looks really cool. I want to see how this thing looked like before it had died. Dark Dragon of Ruination. Zoro Artuga. Artuga? I couldn't read it because it went away so fast, but I hope I said that. What the hell is that?
これは骨の竜。
これぞゴーマの笛の力。
Don't worry, Gideon. You won't be laughing too long.
暗黒時代の帝都のマスラも従わせるアーティファクトだ。さあ、それでは今度こそ死での旅路へと向かいたまえ。トールズ士官学院7組の諸君。
これはさすがに。
No, we got
どう
this.
するの。
敵戦力不明。動きが読めない。
Ooh, he destroyed the aura.
みんな気合を入れるぞ。
There you go, Reen. Let's be the voice that they need.
今回の実習で俺たちが得たものを考えたら勝てない相手じゃない。
Heck yeah, it's not.
その通りだ。
悪あがきを行くがいい。暗黒時代の魔物よ。この愚かで哀れな若者どもに無慈悲なる鉄槌を下すがいい。
危険度大。注意してかかろう。行こっか。
Alright, let's do this again.
行
We're
く
gonna
よ。
chrono drive.
俺の番だな。
Whoops, wrong page. Motivate.
僕の番だね。
Resounding beat.
任せるがよい。
And since I don't really, I'll just do one adamantine shield.
あ、任せて。
I don't want to go too far away. I do want it to be inside this AoE. I'll do one Scud Ripper.
行くよ。
She stays in place when she does that. Alright. So now, we're gonna go in and attack. We're not gonna do S-crafts immediately, except... No. Right here we can do this. With Vereen, at least. We got the burn off. See, she has one more turn, so we're not gonna do hers immediately. Elliot's... So, is this guy weak to anything? Yes. Very weak to fire. I think I'm lacking in fire, though. Yeah, I'm lacking in fire. But he's weak to water and time. Water and space, I mean, the same amount. So I can at least abuse those, especially water, because I have hydro cannon. And I forgot what the S-craft of Elliot does. So when it's his turn, I'm gonna have to read it again. And then we're gonna S-craft with Laura here. Radiant Dance. Actually, I should have lowered the defense of this guy. Oh gosh. Oh yeah, you have a... it's 50, so it's 50% less to lower status effects, but there's still an opportunity. So you may never have known. Nice miss. And we get countered. There goes your shield. Counter. And the burn, hurting for 4,000. There we go. A lot of damage. So what does your S-craft do again? The XL magic attack with a 100% chance to confuse. That's awesome. I forgot how good that S-craft is. Although you're not going to confuse this guy. There's a chance of it, but it's not going to happen. Just prepare another hydro cannon. It's already over. This is the turn. And poison? It's over. The poison's not even going to kill you in time. We got this. I told you. Told you you're not gonna be laughing for too long. Good. What? There you go. Oh, he broke the flute in half. Alright, we're not going to be dealing with that any longer.
Checkmate.
Ugh. What's our plan now, Comrade G? Comrade G.
すでに死は覚悟の身。いつ果てても文句はない。だが、今回の作戦だけは屍すら残すわけにはいかん。かくなる上は恐れながら玉体を傷つけても。
この辺りが潮時でしょうね。
Oh, who's that? The voice doesn't sound familiar to me. Oh, this is someone completely new. And they're going for fee? They have a tattoo?
さすがはシルフィードか。
The arm strength to hold a freaking chain gun with one arm.
どうしです。それに
S and V. What a relief. Now we can...
やれやれ。今回は任せてもらうと言っていたはずだが。だが、正直助かったぞ。
悪いな、G の旦那。だが、ここであんたが捕まったら、さすがに幸先が悪いからな。
無粋とは思ったけど、お邪魔させてもらったわ。同志 C と一緒にね。
そういう
And C. Oh, it's the guy wearing all black and the mask and everything, the helmet. Yeah.
仮面。
どうしまさか君まで来る
Oh, now we know the antagonists of this game, of the overall plot.
それほど頼りなく見えたか
いやほぼ完璧に見えたしかし作戦というものは常に不確定の要素が入り込むそこの7組の諸君のようにな
僕たちのことまで。
何者。
本作戦の主目的はすでに達したこの上後続を傷つける不名誉を負う必要はないそうではないか
Yeah, I was about to say, there's no way G would actually harm Elise, because they need her. I mean, Elise, Alfin.
その通りだ返してやりたまえ
Understood. Right. They're gonna give them back? Interesting.
エリオット、マキアス、2人を頼む。
あ
I don't know, I kinda want someone like Marcus to be up there with me. But I mean, you got Laura and Fee. But I mean, you got a man with a shotgun. I feel comfortable with that on my side.
依存はないかな7組の諸君
あるに決まってるだろう。
恐れ多くも殿下たちをさらい薬などで眠らせたこと。
とても帝国人として許せるものじゃないな。
5対6。ちょっと厳しいかな。
みんな
なかなか骨のあるガキどもじゃねえか
せっかくだから相手をしてあげてもいいのだけど。
まあここは私が出るのが筋というものだろう刀使いに体験使いそれと操縦権の使い手か来い相手をしてやろうただの余興だ
It's probably gonna, if we do end up going into a battle right now, it'll definitely be like an instant loss.
鉄道憲兵隊が来るまでのひととき
It's gonna be one of those forced losses.
その怒りをぶつけてみるがいい
面白い。
すごい自信。
Is he serious? There's no way he can win against all three of them. Pulling out the twin blades.
その武具は
暗黒時代の遺物。ダブルセイバーか。
Or you could say double saber, I guess to sound more anime. C. That's his name right now, C.
我が名は C それだけ覚えておくがいい士官学院7組の力見せてもらおうか
Alright, so this is a loss. He's gonna do a lot of damage in this turn 1.
始めるとしようか
Watch, here he goes. Yeah, half my health. I'm pretty sure this is a forced loss, but you know, just in case there's a possibility where I get a game over here and it's just like, oh, reload your save. You know, I'm gonna ensure that we're gonna be okay. I mean, we don't have a healer here though. A healer's not here. I don't want to motivate. I'll do like a Terror Bomb on like B.
ありがとう。
And then Flame Slash. 4,228. That's a lot of HP you have. You're burned too. You resist physical attack. You saw that? 387 damage only. He's level 62. So he's like 15. He's like 16 levels ahead of us. 16 levels. I can do La Crest. Prolong the inevitable. That poison did a lot of damage. You know, this actually might be possible if you actually get those burns and poisons in. That would actually seem possible. He resisted the poison, I think. Or the petrify. He didn't resist the physical attack, he just resisted one of those. Oh well. Get another flame slash. Those still do good damage. Yeah, we do good damage. This is possible. Although I'm not okay, maybe not. I was about to say, if it's gonna keep going until we like all get, you know, get knocked out, then it's possible. That's possible. You get burns and poisons, and that'll stack up pretty hard. And you have those S-crafts. If you happen to save them from that dragon fight, then you can actually do some serious damage to this guy.
さすがはしい。
私たちのリーダーを務めてるだけはあるわね。
ここまでの使い手とは
さらに匹敵するかも。
お前はお前たちは一体
帝国解放戦線、静かなる怒りの炎をたたえ、度しがたき独裁者に鉄槌を下す。まあ、そういった集団だ。
帝国解放戦線。
The Imperial Liberation Front.
それに独裁者ってそこまでです。
Uh-oh, Claire? And we got Sarah there as well.
間に合ったか。
どうやら時間のようだな。
Oh, smokes?
まさか。
Or is that a flash?
それでは諸君。
Oh no, neither. That was a bomb.
爆弾？
あわよ。
それじゃあね、可愛い子犬ちゃんたち。
せいぜい生き延びてみせるがいい。
崩れるわ。早くこっちへ。はい。
シャレになってないぞ。
リーン、そなたは殿下を。
分かった。
Running while carrying a person is very difficult. I can't even imagine. Luckily, they're young girls. Imagine if someone like, I don't know, like Reen himself got knocked out. They would have to carry Reen. And Reen's not like as young or lightweight as probably as these girls are. Whew. That was pretty touch and go back there. But I'm glad to see you all pulled through. Well, thanks to you, instructor. I had my doubts we were going to make it out of that alive. You could have come a bit sooner. Sorry. Anyway, there's no way we'll be able to follow them now. Indeed. So the Imperial Liberation Front, is it? Your Highness, Elise. Thank goodness. Whatever drug they were given doesn't seem to have any lasting effects. I feel like I've caused you all a lot of trouble, but thank you for rescuing me. I'm just glad that you're safe and unharmed. Ugh, what happened? Are you alright, Your Highness? How are you feeling? Rain, I'm fine. You should worry more about your sister. Looks like the intelligence division was right on the mark. We have a number of the routes back to the surface locked down. You think we can smoke them out? Personally, I doubt it. This tunnel system is incredibly expansive, with too many areas we know nothing about. Continue to search for a while longer, then focus on restoring order in the city. Yes, ma'am. I'll send a report to the other divisions to let them know the situation's been resolved. So, Imperial Liberation Front, what's your game? What's their game? Well, we're in Treasure Code Steel, as if the game wants us to let us know right now. And, okay, wow, 3 days later, on Thursday. We should be back at doors at this point, right?
こうして鉄道憲兵隊の主導によって月祭初日の混乱は収まった。敵図を追いながらも陣頭指揮を取ったレーグニッツ帝都知事の働きにより3日にわたる月祭も無事終了し、翌朝俺たち7組のメンバーは揃って帝都を後にすることになった。
We're leaving now. I'm pretty sure they said that on the first, we're only going to be there enough for the first day. I was pretty sure that they said that. I read, they said something about being there for the first day only. I don't know. It was like when we first got here to Heimdallr, before we knew about the mess that was about to happen. Bow Flame Palace, second reception hall. Dang, this is a really big hall filled with nothing in it. It's just a big empty room. No fountain in the middle. There's no tables. There's nothing.
あまりにも恐れ多いお言葉かと。いいえ。私とエリゼなどあのまま連れ去られていたらどんな運命が待ち受けていた。本当に何度お礼を言っても足りないくらいの私からも改めてお礼を言わせてください。本当にありがとうございました。
エリゼ
本当に無事でよかった。
私とセドリックの方も B 班の働きには助けられたよ。市内の混乱の収拾、改めて礼を言わせてもらおう。
もったいないお言葉。
お役に立てて光栄です。
Okay, so they were helping out Cedric.
やっとお返しできたみたいですね。
I was curious about what that half of our class was doing, Group B.
それにしても帝国解放戦線ですか。
ああ、ノルド高原での一件、さらには帝国各地のいくつかの事件。今までにも暗躍の気配はあったが、今回ついにその名前を明らかにした。C をリーダーとする数名の幹部たちに率いられた純然たるテロリストたち。現在情報局でメンバーの洗い出しを行っている最中らしい。
Yeah, it seems like gosh, what's that guy's name from Intelligence Division? It seems like they knew all about this stuff because they got their info on all this happening because of the Intelligence Division.
こう言ってはなんですが、不思議な人たちでしたね。私たちを連れ去りながら悪意をあまり見せることはなく、それでいて内に秘めた劇場に取りつかれているかのようでした。はい、もちろん姫様をさらったことは許されることではありませんが、
内に秘めた劇場、
そんな感じはしたかも。
静かなる怒りの炎をたたえ、どしがたき独裁者に。
Why is Fee hiding right behind Laura? What is she looking at? She's just looking at Laura's hair.
彼らのリーダーの言葉です。
Why did they do that to Laura? Why did they do that to Fee?
確かにそう言ってたな。
また露骨な言葉だな。
静かなる怒りの炎、そしてどしがたき独裁者。
まあ、何を示しているのかは明らかではあるが。
皆さん、
There's Cedric. Oh, wait, isn't that... Is he? Dad's with him too. Yep. Cedric, that's the son of Olivier. Now the family's there. Although I'm still curious as to who the mother is.
わざわざお見送りに来ていただいたのですか？
ええ、お世話になったからにはこのくらい当然ですから。あ、こちらの方々が7組のもう一班なんですね。
Crown Prince Cedric.
はじめまして皆さん。セドリック・ライゼ・アルノールです。この度は姉の危機を救っていただき、本当にありがとうございました。心よりお礼を言わせてもらいます。
もったいないお言葉。
うわ、光栄です。ありがとうございます、殿下。
皇太子、想像してたより可愛いかも。
こらフィー
皆さんのようにもっとたくましくなってくれれば私も安心なのですけど。
ちょっとアルフィン。
姫様、失礼ですよ。
まだ15歳だし。
He's only
君たちは
15.
これからだろう。しかしセドリックとあなたが一緒というのも珍しいね。
恐縮です。せっかくなので彼らをこのまま見送らせてもらおうと思いまして。
父さん、傷の方は大丈夫なのか？
Okay, we're gonna be saying our goodbyes.
ああ、大事には至っていない。まだ少し痛むがじきに完治してくれるだろう。
そうか。
知事閣下、お疲れ様でした。
ああ、ありがとう。かなり変則的ではあったが、無事今回の特別実習も終了した。士官学院の理事としてまずはお疲れ様と言っておこうか。
恐縮です。
ありがとうございます。
7組の運用、そして立場の異なる3人の理事、いろいろ思うところはあるだろうが、君たちには君たちにしかできない学生、それについては他の2人も同じだろう。
父さん、
そう言っていただけると。
その点に関しては殿下もどうかご安心ください。
わかった。元よりあなたについては私も信頼しているつもりだ。
Everything's still gonna proceed as normal.
だが
どうやらお揃いのようですな。
Oh, we got Chancellor Osborne. I'll never forget that voice actor. I love that voice actor.
まさか。
オスボーン最初。
実は先ほどまで共に陛下への拝謁を賜っておりまして。
Yep, Chancellor Osborne. One of my favorite voice actors is Chancellor voice actor.
殿下におかれましてはご無事で何よりでした。
Yeah, the voice actor for Chancellor Osborne's one of my other favorite voice actors, Joji Nakata. I'm pretty sure his name was. I feel like I might be wrong on the last name, but yes, both Osborne and Crow's voice actors are some of my favorites. So it's super cool to see them both in a game.
これも女神の導きでありましょう。
ありがとうございます。
Hear them both in another game. I mean to say, not in a game. It's not like it's not like I've never heard them in a game before.
オリバルト殿下も帝国解放戦線に関してはすでに全土に手配を出してお
A
ります。
nationwide hunt.
背景の洗い出しも進んでいますので、どうかご安心ください。
Yeah, the one thing that has me worried is like, obviously we still have 1 month at the end of the August or early September of when that crazy conference goes down in Azure, but they did say that Osborne here was supposed to die,
手回しのいいことだ。
because that's what we found out in Azure. But does he die? They kind of kept it like in secret or under wraps, so I'm curious about that part.
これは来月の通商会議も安心ということかな。
At the trade conference. That's exactly what they're talking about. What I was just talking about is exactly what they're talking about as well.
失礼。 職位への挨拶がまだだったな。
Although in the Crossbell games and in the Sky games, Osborne came off as very rude to everyone. Although here in Coatsteel, he hasn't shown any bit of that. Chancellor Gilead Osborne.
帝国政府代表ギリアス・オズボーンだ。鉄血宰相という名前の方が通りがいいだろうがね。
はじめまして、閣下。
そのお噂は金がね。
私も君たちの噂は少しばかり耳にしている。帝国全土を股にかけての特別実習、非常に興味深い試みだ。これからも頑張るといいだろう。
恐縮です。
どうも。
精進させていただきます。
それと久しいな、遊撃士。
Yeah, I guess Osborne would know about the crazy up and coming bracer that was well, she was already up there, so I guess she wasn't up and coming, but she was an A rank bracer. I believe the first bracer that was A rank. I'm not quite sure how valid that is, because I was pretty sure that was Estelle's father was the first, or maybe he's just noted as the strongest. I'm not quite sure. I forgot.
転職したそうだが、息災そうで何よりだ。
ええ、おかげさまで。その説は本当にお世話になりました。
バンダイク元帥は私の元上官でもある。その意味で私としてもささやかながら、楽しみにしてくれたまえ。
Oh? We have something ready for us?
諸君らもどうか健やかに強き絆を育み、これからの激動の時代に備えてな。
All the crazy stuff that happens in Azure is the stuff that we're going to be dealing with as well in late August, early September. In game, I mean, obviously, I'm talking about in game time. Is that the end of the chapter? Yep. That's the end of chapter 4. A Midsummer's Revels end. We got to A6. There wasn't much opportunity for AP in this chapter, obviously, because we were doing patrolling stuff. But that was enough to get us to A6, which gives us one of the most amazing accessories you can get in the entire series of the Trails games, the Gladiator piece. We already got the first piece, so this is the second one, the Gladiator belt. These are pretty insane. And in total of this entire chapter 4, we got 69 whole AP. We got a B. I felt like we got all the AP. I guess not. Class 7's bonds have been strengthened. So we got Tamakias with level 3, Cover and Auto tier, level 4 with Emma. And it's from what we know is every single chapter, you get one extra level, one level cap increase with the characters when it comes to their link level ups. So now we can go to link level 5, and that'll be the cap. Link level 5 is the cap. So because we're going to be going to chapter 5, so the cap is going to be 5. And if there's a chapter 6, which I believe there's a chapter 6, then if there's a chapter 6, then you go to link level 6 as the last one. You know, that's how it's been so far, so I expect it to keep going. Level 4 with Emma. So we got Powerful Strike and Auto Curia. That sounds good. And we got an achievement, A Midsummer's Revels. How many hours are we in the game? 46 and a half. Okay. And, how far are we going to go? How far are we going to go? To the 18th. Getting real close. Like I believe it's like 2 weeks out in game time to get to that trade conference.
8月中旬、夏の盛り、うだるような暑さがトリスタの街を包み込む時期。デートから帰還した俺たちは5日ほどの短い夏季休暇を終えて授業や訓練を再開していた。
5-day summer vacation.
そ そもそも士官学院は軍と同じく年末年始以外の長期休暇は存在しない。だが貴族生徒に限っては将来の領地運営の勉強などの名目で故郷への帰省が認められており、この時期
There's the cat.
1組2組の生徒たちのほぼ全員がトリスタから離れていた。そんな中、3組から5組までの生徒は彼らを羨みながらも勉学と修理
Yeah, that doesn't make a dang bit of sense to me. Nobles get to go out there, but no one else.
全員がトリスタにとどまっていた。
All right. 8:30. We're in class now. Ugh, it's so hot. I'm dying in here. I'm sick of this heat already. Talking about it is just making me feel even hotter. The academy should install an orbital air conditioner, and at least then it'd be a little easier to cope. An orbital air conditioner? What's that? Well, it's this device that blows out cool air to help regulate a room's temperature. Maybe it'd help if you think of it as the opposite of a stove? Wow, that's some kind of wizardry. I've heard of them, but aren't they supposed to be prohibitively expensive? Only the most modern buildings seem to be able to afford them. Do you have one in your house? Well, there's one in the Rainford Company corporate headquarters, yeah. It'd be nice if my mother could spare one, you know, for the academy she sits on the board of directors for. Seems a bit too much to hope for. This is a military academy, so I doubt we can expect to be indulged quite that much. Still, a machine to help us keep cool in the summer. Whoever first invented that should get a medal. I'll admit, the summer here is a bit more difficult to cope than in Legram, but as long as I think of it as another part of my training, it doesn't bother me all that much. Barrierheart gets similar summer heat waves, but there's usually a breeze blowing in from the canyon at this time of year. That does make summers a bit easier to manage. My hometown's up in the mountains, so it's pretty cool even around this time of year. Actually, now that you mention it, I would have thought you three would be going back home for the summer, being nobles and all. You were given permission, weren't you? If everyone else was going home, I would have considered it, but in the end, I decided against it. I mean, it wasn't all that long ago I got to see Elise. Maybe next year. I came here to train. Until I feel like I've made significant progress, I have no intention of returning home. Some of you saw my father's mansion. You think I'd go back to a place like that willingly? I'd much rather stay here and take my chances with a heat stroke. You're really that uncomfortable at home, huh? Elliot, you would not know a dang thing because you weren't there. But, yeah, he was kept prisoner in his own home. And his own dad doesn't even care about him. But Elliot, you can't even say a dang thing right now. Still, hot as it is, there's a lot going on right now. I doubt all the people needed that conference at the end of the month. Wait, I doubt all the people headed to that conference at the end of the month have much time to be worrying about the heat. You make a good point. You're talking about the West Zamoria Trade Conference, right? That's the one. There's never been an international conference on that scale before, at least not in modern times. Mayor Dieter Croy, who also happens to be the International Bank of Crossbell's CEO, who was the first one to propose it. I've heard that Prince Olivert will be attending on behalf of His Majesty's the Emperor, and Chancellor Osborne is to be attending too. I like the reindeer-looking emblem. Or the deer-looking emblem, not a reindeer. Seems crazy to think we've met them both just weeks ago. The Chancellor in particular was a pretty intimidating figure. Seemed like a big scary monster. I've heard he served in the Imperial Army before becoming a politician. Then 11 years ago, His Majesty entrusted him with the position of Chancellor. Supposedly, a full 70% of the Imperial Army is under his jurisdiction. His real fame comes from establishing most of the nation's railway network, centered on the capital. though he's also responsible for annexing several smaller countries and independent states around Erebonia. I believe those all took place without any bloodshed, though. At least as far as I'm aware. I wouldn't put too much stock in what he's selling. Military spending in this country has increased exponentially since he took up his position as Chancellor. And that's only possible thanks to the tax revenue he gleans from the people of Heimdallr and those annexed nations. Well, he was the one who ordered the construction of those 2 railway guns that they got pointed at Crossbow too. At one point, Erebonia was on the verge of a full-scale war with Calvard because of those things. Oh yeah, I've heard that it was actually Liberal that proposed a way to avoid an armed conflict. They've ended up signing the non-aggression pact, right? Yeah. Though, as I'm sure you've noticed, there's still quite a bit of tension between the 2 countries. I wouldn't be surprised if the issue reared its head again during the trade conference. Chancellor Osborne's been a really popular figure in the Imperial capital, though. Popular enough that he seems to have a group of terrorists after him. He does seem to be the Imperial Liberation Front's main target, doesn't he? You know, the hammer of judgment that shall topple the dictator, and all that. Indeed, they seem to harbor a deep-seated grudge against him. Their anger seemed a bit unusual in its intensity, didn't it? He does seem like the type who'd make a lot of enemies. Oh, dang, I skipped the second half of the sentence. Sorry. Well, I'd rather not speak ill of my father's close allies, but... come to think of it, isn't the instructor awfully late? It's well past time for homeroom to start. True. It should have started about 10 minutes ago, actually. Ugh. I swear. That woman. She better not be sleeping off on another hangover back at the dormitory. Wouldn't put it past her. I wish I could say there's no way of our upstanding instructor would do that, but I wouldn't be surprised. Instructor?
おはようございます。おはようみんな。で、遅れたのにはちゃんと訳があってね。今日はみんなに新しい仲間を紹介するわ。
A new classmate. No wonder we had an empty desk there. What?
編入生。
And we had a lot of like dorms that were unoccupied.
本当ですか？
それじゃ入ってきて。
Oh? It's Crow? But he's a second year, isn't he? Huh?
あれ？2年のアームブラスト先輩？
クローアームブラストです。今日から皆さんと同じ7組に参加させてもらいます。
I love this voice actor.
てなわけでよろしく頼むわ。
What?
どういうことですか？
いやー、これには非常に深刻かつデリケートな事情があってだな。は
あ、よく言うわよ。こいつ1年時の単位をサボっていくつか落としててね。
He failed a few of his classes.
このままじゃ卒業できないって慌てて泣きついてきたのよ。それで特例として3ヶ月ほど7組に参加することになったわけ。
Oh, for 3 months?
なんだそれは。
So, he failed classes and he pleaded to the instructor to try and graduate. He just gained even more respect from me, more points.
思いっきりどうしようもない理由じゃないですか。
知ってるかもしれないけど、去年アークスの試験導入に参加した実績もあるからね。その点に関しては君たちのいいお手本になるかと判断したの。特別実習にも参加してもらうから、そのつもりでいてちょうだい。
He'll be joining us on the field study, so he'll be a party member.
いや、一通り説明されちまったか。ま、そういうわけでよろしくな。同じクラスになったからには先輩後輩抜きで行くとしようぜ。
ほう、なかなかそういうわけにはいかぬと思うが。ぶっちゃけ軽すぎ。
サラ教官、扉が開いたままということは。
You left the door open. Or maybe that was Crow that left the door open. Wait, is there someone else too?
それって。あら、バレちゃった？というわけで、出てきて挨拶しなさい。ああ、待ちくたびれちゃったよ。
It's Milliam. What?
何？
Hey, she got an actual good outfit on this time. I do have an outfit for her though. So I don't have an outfit for Crow, but I have an outfit for Milliam. Although I thought that was it, but I'll check in a second. Once we go into the pause menu, I'll be able to check.
ノルド高原であった。
お久しぶりだね。
Such a much better outfit than what the heck she was wearing.
改めて自己紹介するね。僕はミリアムオライオンだよ。こっちがガーちゃん。正式名称はアガートラム。
Ergetlam. Lemmy. I guess we could say we got 3 new classmates.
オーロックス砦で見た。
するとノルド高原でそなたたちがあったという。
ああ、そのでっかいのは教室内で出すのは禁止ね。下手な壁でも壊されたら私が怒られちゃうから。しょうがないな。そんなわけでよろしくね、7組のみんな。
nice little twirl there. Tell me you're kidding, please.
私もその方が面倒がなくていいんだけどね。
But we don't have a seat for you.
なかなか面白くなりそうじゃねえの。
Where's she gonna sit? They're gonna just bring up an extra desk in the back? I guess we won't know. 3 days later on Saturday. 3 days went by. At first, no one was sure to make of Crow, Armed Brust, and Intelligence Division Agent Milliam Orion's sudden transfer into Class 7, but within a matter of days, it almost felt like they'd been there all along. I'm sure none of you need to be reminded that it was none other than Emperor Drakeos who ended the War of the Lions. But did you know that historical records tell us he had amazingly few soldiers under his command? Initially, his allies numbered only a few confidants and several warriors from Nord. And while supporters rallied to him in each region, his rank still couldn't hope to compare to other princes' armies. Nonetheless, he continued to advance, liberating region after region, and after half a year of bloody battles, Prince Drakeos met perhaps his most well-known supporter. Oh yeah, look, Crow got a seat in the back. Milliam just moved to the side. So who the heck was in that spot? Because Emma was in the middle. Milliam, right? Would you happen to know the historical figure to who I'm referring to? Sure do. Leanne Sandlot, also known as the Lance Maiden. Oh, right you are. Well done. Sandlot was the daughter of a count who ruled over a remote region, and accounts tell us she showed great martial arts skill from a young age. Martial skill. In particular, her skill with the lance was unparalleled. No records exist of her ever being bested in combat. I love how Crow's in the back sleeping. He failed classes, so he has to come back and plead to try and pass our classes to be able to graduate, and yet he sleeps through them. He sleeps through those as well. That's funny. I love this guy. The Lance Maiden also had a group of mighty warriors under her command who fought alongside her in battle. Perhaps you'd like to illuminate us as to the name of this famous band, Irene? The group of mighty warriors led by the Lance Maiden? That's the Eisenritter. It was I remember, this was from Crossbow. Isn't the Lance Maiden the woman we fought? The Eisenritter. The Eisenritter, also known as the Iron Knights. They were a band of knights said to be able to charge across the battlefield like lightning, cutting down all in their path. Correct! You've done your homework. The wandering prince met the lance maiden one day during a prolonged conflict in a remote region of the country. After recognizing each other as reliable and trustworthy, they pledged to fight together under a united banner. With the lance maiden and her knights bolstering his ranks, Drakel's army swept through one region after another. In just a year, he was able to defeat the other princes and free the imperial capital Heimdallr. As an interesting footnote, the castle the Eisenritter used as their base of operations 250 years ago just so happens to be only a hop, skip, and a jump away from Laura's home in Legram. Indeed, it's known as Lohengrin Castle. It's a beautiful old building situated on the shore of Lake Ebel, to the west of Legram. Did she say? Oh, you've mentioned that before. Does anyone live there now? No. Due to the dangerous terrain there, no one goes near it. These days, it exists simply as a relic of a bygone age. The Arsaid family is responsible for care and maintenance of the castle, though really only minimal work is done. Speaking of the Arsaid house, wasn't one of your ancestors the Eisenritter's second in command? Indeed, the Lance Maiden's most trusted assistant and confidant from what I understand. The Sandloff family line ended with the death of the Lance Maiden, and it's partly because of that the Arsaid family mourns her death each year. I see. Oh, what a fascinating story. Legram, huh? Never had a mission there, so I've never been able to go. Maybe I should have stopped by then. Stopped by when I went to Burialheart a while back. You think she'd at least try to conceal the fact that she gets sent all over the country on secret missions? I know. She totally just let it slip that she was doing something in Burialheart too. Well, I suppose it's better than her being all distant and cagey around us. AP increased by 1. Thanks for getting the question correct. Good job, Reen. Okay, so tomorrow is a free day, which means that next Wednesday you'll have your usual practical exam. You better all bring your A game. Oh, Milliam and Crow, a few must-have instructional materials you guys are going to need as part of Class 7 finally showed up. I'll hand that stuff off to you once we're done here, so I want you to come with me to the faculty lounge. Righto. Man, what a drag. Alright, homeroom's out for the day. Flee while you can. Marcus, if you'll do the honors. Yes, instructor. All rise. Bow. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this field study trip should take us to where the opening of where the game had us go. That trade conference and sing the cannons fire. Probably. I mean, it's like 2 weeks out, that trade conference that took place in Trost from Azure, right? Should be. Trost to Azure. It should be like 2 weeks out. So, what do you think? Well, I don't think we have to be on our guard around her, at least. Same. Though I'd rather she kept that giant silver thing of hers hidden. I don't think she's a bad girl. I was taking a nap in the courtyard yesterday, and she came and fell asleep next to me. What does that have to do with whether or not she's trustworthy? They look like a couple of kittens all curled up together. Their personalities may be worlds apart, but they're both rather cat-like in their own ways. She can't be more than 12 or 13. Still practically a child. Yeah, you're right. She's so chipper all the time that it's hard to really be cold towards her. Yeah, I don't think I could bring myself to spurn her. She's got this natural charm, I think. Be that as it may, her presence here reeks of blood and iron, if you take my meaning. Well, it certainly seems that way.
私としてもささやかながら さらなる協力をさせてもらうつもりだ。
So the additional assistance was Milliam.
楽しみにしてくれ。
It's hard to believe a girl like that could be an agent of the intelligence division. But just going off what happened in Nord, there's not much that would make me doubt it now. And then there's that thing, Ergetlam, that's always with her. She calls it Lammy, but aside from its name, we don't really know anything about it. It seems to be made from some strange material with both metallic and ceramic properties. Hard, but pliable. Agreed. It doesn't look like anything you could make even with the most cutting-edge orbital technology. When I touched it, it felt really nice and cold. Wow, so you actually touched it? It hasn't escaped my notice that it seems strikingly similar to the combat shells we fight in our practical exam. I think it's safe to assume that they share some kind of common origin. I'm so glad someone pieced it together. Because that's what I was saying, the exact same moment that we got to see Ergetlam for the first time. Yeah. The instructor says she was forced to accept it. Though, in a sense, Milliam was forced on us too. You're welcome to think what you will, but I don't trust her. Either way, she's technically our classmate now, like it or not. It may be a little early to tell whether we can trust her as a friend, but we should be able to figure out pretty quickly whether we can count on her as a member of Class 7. Ah. Well, that's a logical way of breaking it down, at least. You're right. It's still pretty early to make sweeping judgments. Knowing her background would be great, but what's really important is whether we can count on her in a fight. Agreed. As students of a military academy, that's probably the most important issue. We'll have to wait and see. Well, considering we're living in the same dormitory, it'd be good if we all got along. Yeah, I wouldn't want her to think that we're trying to make her feel unwelcome either. And then there's Crow. What's he like, Irene? You seem like you get along with him pretty well. I don't know if I put it quite like that. If I had to say, I describe him as a capricious gambling addict, way too prone to ante up for every hand. Adios, help us. Tch, he sounds like the kind of miscreant one would be better off avoiding. You can count on him when the chips are down, though. He really helped me out last month when Elise went into the old schoolhouse. He's good in a fight, and pretty handy with Arcus, too. Maybe we're worrying over nothing, then. Still, I'm not really sure how to connect with him, you know? Well, at least we're in separate dorms for the time being. We'll just have to see how things go. Oh, so they're not in our dorm. Maybe just Crow? I don't know. We'll see. Either way, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and save the game there, but I'll be right back. I'm gonna go ahead and pull up a BRB screen. I'm gonna grab a snack real fast, and like I said, I'm gonna do a quick BRB. Yeah, use the bathroom and grab a snack. And I'm already good on water, so just, yeah. Anyways, guys, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Alright, guys, I am back. I'm sorry about going AFK for a quick minute there, but I was really hungry and I had to use the bathroom. Alright. Did I take off the BRB screen? I did, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay, I got myself some coffee. Got myself a bit of food. Give me 1 second. Get up. Fighting. Alright. I love how they grab an extra seat. This just looks so off. 1 seat. Who knows? Maybe in the future, I 100% seriously doubt it, but I was gonna say maybe in the future we're gonna get the whole row. It wouldn't go another row after that because that's way too close. But it was always weird seeing a blank spot back there, so it was kind of good to see some extra seats. Hello, Green Schwartz is speaking. It's Toa. Toa? Well, this is a surprise. What can I do for you? Ah, you're talking about Millium. Sure thing. I can get it right away. You want me to swing by the student council room then? She sure doesn't waste any time. I should head on over to the student council room before it gets too late. Alright. Nice to know that we just got one thing to do. I love it. I know I always do them. I always do them. But, I'm not a big fan of side quests. So when the game is just like, oh yeah, all you really gotta do is just go over here. I love it. Just tell me where to go, and that's all I need. I don't need to do anything else if I don't have to. I don't need side quests or anything like that. If there's anything else, like, you know, if there's anything else to do, like buying equipment and stuff, I can do that on my own time. But you don't need me to. You don't have to throw me all over the place for side quests. No, side quests suck. No one wants to do that. Just give me main quests. Well, Toa said she wanted me to come to the student council room. Yeah, knock. Sorry if I disturbed you. Oh, Reen, not at all. Sorry for making you come all the way out here. Don't worry about it. It's class business anyway. That's quite the spread you've got on your desk there. Is it just me or does your workload only ever seem to increase? Well, I've got a little extra going on right now that's keeping me a little busier than normal. That's a really cool looking book, I gotta admit. Anyway, this is Milliam's notebook. Pro's already got one along with the added pages on the Arcus units you all have. That's the last one who needs it. Alright, I'll be sure to pass this on to Milliam next time I see her. Actually, if you don't mind me asking, how much do you know about why she's here at the academy? All I know is that she came with a recommendation from the Army's intelligence division, really. You know those combat shells you fight in your practical exams? They're being used with the Emperor's authorization. Apparently it's something similar for Milliam. He can't deny her admission if the Emperor is pushing it through. This goes all the way up to His Majesty? Seems like it. The Chancellor was the one who set up both the Intelligence Division and the Railway Military Police. But neither of those organizations could have been established without His Majesty's consent. That's what's unusual. Anyway, because of that, the Academy can't really turn down a direct referral with that kind of backing. So that's how it is. But even accounting for that, I never would have expected Crow to be transferred into our class too. Yeah, I was just as shocked as you when I found out. I knew he was a habitual class cutter, but I always figured he'd at least have enough credits to graduate. I feel like a failure as a student council president for not noticing. Maybe even a failure as a friend. Whoa there! I think you're being a little too hard on yourself. What about Angelica? Does she have enough credits to graduate? Angie at least makes sure to attend the classes she needs for graduation. Apparently, Crow not only hadn't attended enough class units, he also didn't turn in some essential assignments. But as long as he's active and engaged with his Class 7 work over the next couple of months, he will be able to graduate. Ah. Still, I get the distinct feeling that this 1-2 punch of transfer students wasn't just a happy coincidence. Am I right? Well, yeah. The principal thought that placing Crow in Class 7 might be beneficial for the rest of you, too. His grades might be a sorry sight, but he really knows how to get things done when he wants to. Did you know that he was responsible for all the events planning at the last year's Academy Festival? Crow did that? Voluntarily? It might be kind of awkward having a second-year student in your class, but I hope you guys will all get along. That goes for Milliam too, of course. She might have an unusual background, but at the end of the day, she's still a 13-year-old girl. Yeah, I get what you mean. So she really is 13 then. Yeah, she scored really well on her entrance exam though, so I think she can handle the curriculum fine. She might be small, but she can roll up her sleeves with the best of them. Now, where have I heard of someone like that before? Oh, sorry. Looks like I got a call coming in. Go ahead and answer. I don't mind. I wouldn't want you to miss anything important. Alright. Excuse me then. Hello, Reen Schwartzer speaking. Hello, Reen. It's your favorite instructor here. Are you still on the Academy grounds by any chance? As much as it pains me to say it, I am. No need to sound so suspicious. It's just that after I gave Milliam all the things I had for her, she just took off somewhere. You know how she tends to be kind of a mischief maker? So could you find her and drag her back to the dorms for me? Alright. I can only imagine what would happen if she were to flash that silver thing of hers around in the Academy grounds again. Yeah, I'd really rather avoid a repeat of yesterday. Anyway, I'll leave it in your capable hands I'll leave it in your capable hands, brave leader of Class 7. Mwah. But wait a second. When did I become the... She really does trust you. Anyway, I'll let you go then. Are you still up for helping me with a few requests tomorrow? Of course. I'll be around. Still, I know you got a full slate and all, but try not to overwork yourself. And if there's anything else I can do to make life a little easier for you, please don't hesitate to ask. Sure, and thanks. Alright, I guess I'd better start looking for Milliam. But where do I even start? She could be almost anywhere. I should probably ask a couple of the others for help. I doubt I'll accomplish much just checking places at random. Come to think of it, I haven't gotten Crow's number yet either. I think 2 other classmates will be enough for this. Though I should remember to ask for him when I get a chance. Okay. Oh, I can... Party members? Why? Emma. Laura. Yeah, that's good. Alright, I understand. It doesn't seem wise to leave her on her own. I suppose the Academy must have a wealth of things that are new to her, so she's running around trying to take it all in. Yeah, I think you're right. I doubt she's left the Academy grounds yet, though, so we should be able to find her. I'll just have to think. If I were new here, what would seem the most interesting? Then check all those places. I agree. Well then, let's find her and bring her back to the dormitory with us. Sounds good. We have a bunch of places to visit. Let's just go to the Academy field first. We'll go from left to right. Can I go in the building now or something? I can. Probably. I haven't done this in forever! Onward, mighty steed, full speed ahead! Get down this instant! That voice couldn't mean nothing but trouble. Did we get her on the first try? We did. We did. Haha. Oh, hey everybody. I can't believe we got her first try. What in the world are you up to? It's been so long since we went horse riding in Nord. I thought I'd give it another shot. This is so fun. It's totally different than flying around on Lammy. Would someone please escort her far, far away from the stables? Why'd you have to be so stubborn, Eustace? You must get that from your dad. I'm not even gonna dignify that with a response. And how would you know what my father's personality is like to begin with? Wow, Milliam even managed to throw Eustace for a loop there. What's with this girl? Who cares? I'm on the horse now. Time to ride. To the highway, hi-yo. Horsey, away! Get your hands off the reins at what? Let's go! Milliam, wait! So began Milliam's horseback adventures. She took off without the slightest concern for the worried souls that she left behind. After riding around with an increasingly irritated Eustace for what seemed like an eternity, she finally came to a stop. You little. That was the best. We should totally do it again sometime. Are you okay? I'm fine. That girl doesn't have a lick of sense. She's got energy to spare, doesn't she? Hopefully she'll slow down by the time that we catch up to her. Time to start looking again. Oh my god. We gotta look for her again. Alright, gymnasium time. Oh, actually, let me check if the fisherman guy is there. Because I want to see if we can do any more with him. Nope. Oh well. Oh, Fee's here. God, I love her hair. And then the pink ribbon or the pink bow. God, it's so perfect. These are Fee's flowers. That's so cute. Anyways, let me stop getting distracted. Let me go to the gymnasium. I would say this is where Laura would have been. But who else would be in here? I don't think anyone would, because we have Laura with us. Wow, look at all that water. That's gotta be refreshing. I kinda want to take a dip. Phew, we finally found you. Oh hey, Irene. Hey, do you know if I got to take swimming lessons while I'm here? I can't think of any reason why you shouldn't. Has Instructor Sarah given you your school swimsuit yet? Nah, all I got today was my uniform. She told me I'd get it tomorrow. I can't wait though. I wish I could go swimming right now. Swimming lessons aren't quite as laid back as you might think. You guys think too much. Besides, all this pool talk really makes me want to go for a swim. Oh, I know. Milliam? She changed back to her other outfit. Ta-da! I can wear this. It's totally waterproof and dries in no time. Now it's no problem if I get wet. Please think this over. On your mark, get set, go! She's jumping from the top. Milliam, are you okay? That was way too fun. Hop on in. The water's nice and cool. She just doesn't care, does she? Unbelievable. We should go get her. Oh, I thought for a minute she got into a swimsuit for a minute. I was like, what the heck? Huh? Where'd Milliam go? Did you see where she went, Monica? You mean that crazy girl who jumped from down here? I mean, who jumped down here? She just left. She was headed towards the girls' locker room, so you probably just missed her. She must have ran because she didn't want us to haul her back to the dorm. But we should go take a look somewhere else. Oh, only one place left, and it's the engineering building. And besides, I want to go here anyway so I can see if there's anything new in the shop. Check out the new Orbment stuff. The new Orbment stuff. Wow. So this is the Orbu bike everyone was talking about? I want to try it. It'll need some more fine-tuning before you'll be able to do that. You do have the option of riding alongside me, however. I'm always willing to take cute little ladies like you for a ride. Really? I kinda wanna have a race though. Wanna see if Lammy's faster than your bike? I don't know what this Lammy is, but it takes some guts to challenge me to a race. Now I'm really starting to take a liking to you. It didn't take long for those two to hit it off. Angelica and George are really good at taking care of others. Oh, hey there. What's up? Truth is, Mina explained to George that Instructor Sarah asked him to drag Milliam back to the dorms. Boo! You guys are too persistent. I'm not gonna let you catch me, though. Our race is gonna have to wait. Very well. I look forward to seeing you around again. For sure. Catch you later. They just watched her go around them. Wait up, Milliam! There she goes. You could have at least pretended to try and catch her, Angelica. Green, sweetie, surely you've realized that I always side with my lovely ladies. I have to say, though, she's even more peculiar than I had heard. Yeah, I'd really like to see this Lammy she keeps talking about. Tell her that she's always welcome here for us, will you? Alright. Okay, let's go search somewhere else then. Oh, that was all the places. Oh, rooftop. Oh, let me see if I can, okay. Go ahead and look for some stuff. Master Court? Pandora. It's expensive. I don't even have room. Wait, hold on. I can do exchanging. I can exchange 340. Whoops. There you go. Pandora, damage of offensive arts is raised, but more EP is consumed. Okay. That seems pretty good. Does the EP cost go down if you level it up, though? I'm gonna buy it. I'm kind of broke now, though. But you don't really buy equipment and stuff here, really. You could do it, but it's better to wait till you get to the field trips. The, no weapon. They don't give you weapons here anyways. Let's check out the new orbments. Let's see if there's any. But I'm not seeing anything new. Holy Breath. That's new. Large range recovery heal. Medium range healing. Buy it. Buy 2 of them. Because if we get like Elliot and like Emma both like separated again, I can at least, you know, have them on both. Grim Butterfly, that's new as well. Someone else had this skill. I forgot who it was though. Was it Milliam? Was it Milliam? I think it was. XL size 9. Oh my gosh. Pretty good. Buy that. Cross Crusade. Okay, I'm starting to see what. I think we got the new ones. Although Phantom Phobia was always here, but Cross Crusade was not. It's a full screen attack. Buy it. Wind only got Holy Breath. Yeah, only Holy Breath. We did not get Attack 3 though. We got a Volcanic Rain though. That's really good. And then Water got nothing new. I think Tyrrell, maybe. Because, or maybe Afellas, I don't remember. I feel like Afellas was always there. Atellas. Tyrrell I don't think was always there though. I don't like Tyr though in these games. In Sky they were a lot better because Tyr, ever since they nerfed, I mean, they didn't nerf the tiers. They just got rid of the Latir, Latira, and Latiro from the Sky games. Since they removed them and made Breath and Wind, they made, because Wind, I'm not gonna lie, Wind sucked. Wind was really bad in Sky games. At least in my opinion, they were pretty bad. Like, if you watch the streams on my YouTube channel of me playing through the Sky games, you'll notice that I never really went into the wind grids because they just weren't worth it. You got more out of everything else, especially if you're an arts user. Water was amazing, and they took out the detriments from the like buffs, like attack 1. You used to lose defense when you put attack 1s and stuff like that. Pretty cool that they took that off. And Earth got, I don't think I got anything new. Okay. Can I fit? Let me look at Emma. What? Oh yeah, they took it off. I forgot. So annoying. Cross Crusade, the Grim Butterfly. We already had a rare Grim Butterfly. Until I know who's going to be on our field study trip, I feel like in my opinion, what I believe we're going to be getting is everyone on this trip together in one place. Because I believe this field study trip is going to probably take us to, where the heck is it? I know I have a map here. Yeah. No, that's North Highlands map. Wasn't there a map of, like, the game we could use? I thought there was. Yeah, this doesn't help. I was pretty sure that there was a map of the game. I guess not. I thought we did. I thought we had a map. But on the far right side of the entire game, like the map of the game, there's a fortress over there. And I believe that leads to Crossbow, and that's where we're probably going to be going over there. Although, going over there for a field study just for a fortress probably doesn't make sense. But probably something will take us over there because we have this conference that's about to go down. And in the conference, they shoot that cannon a little bit after the conference happens. So, unless Chapter 6, if there's a Chapter 6, I'm pretty sure there is. As it's going to, like, it doesn't take like a month apart from the others. From like this chapter, for example, then there's a possibility that you know, it'll be as I say. Oh no, she sees the path to the old schoolhouse. Although, how did she not see that normally? Hello, you beautiful person. How's it going, Iblusian? Good to see you back. I hope you have been doing absolutely great. I hope you have. What you been up to lately? I should have guessed you'd be here. Hiya, guys. Did you come looking for me again? Don't give me that, hiya guys. Reen's right. Reen's right, you know. We've walked the length and breadth of the grounds looking for you. I think that's quite enough. It's time you return to the dormitory with us. Sure thing, look at that face! Look at the face! I'm screenshotting that. Look at that face! After the chase you led us on, you're just giving up that easily? Well, I've seen enough for one day. Tomorrow is a free day, so that's when I can really start exploring. At least she's the type to plan ahead. She's sure a lively girl. Yeah, let's put it like that. I've been doing good, just been busy working. Have you been doing? I've been also very busy with work. I got a new job, so my schedule isn't as consistent as it used to be. But regardless, I've been trying to make these as every single time. Trying to make these streams every single time I work either late, I go in late, or I don't work at all. So I've been trying to keep, still keep at it consistently as I possibly can. But yeah, I've been doing pretty good. And we're just on Trails of Cold Steel 1. You watched me play to the... I think the last time you were in my stream was when you saw me play to the ending of Trails to Azure, which was the game before this. So kind of funny how you're watching me. You went from jumping into the end of that one to jumping to this one. Because I played like I want to say 4 other games in between before I went to this one. I agree. Hold on a second. Alright. Sorry about that. I was chewing and I did not want you guys to hear me chewing. Okay. Wowzers. That was so much fun. This town's got a nice feel to it too. I think I'm gonna like it here. Oh, I wonder where I should go tomorrow. Well, I'm glad someone's having fun. Though maybe you could spare a thought for the people who've been running all over the school grounds looking for you. White. Oh yeah, we should exchange Arcus numbers, Milliam. We need to be able to reach you quickly if there's ever an emergency. Sure thing. My number is... Exchange numbers with Milliam. Oh, I thought she was gonna tell us that she didn't know. Tell everyone else when you get back to the dorms, okay? Of course. Yay! Oh yeah, I should try calling Lecter and Claire later. I'll bet they'll be surprised. She really does seem like a typical 13-year-old girl for the most part. It does make for a surprisingly effective guise, though. Come to think of it, what happened to that big doll of yours? Huh? You mean Lammy? So these are entirely new cast characters? Yes. So, the series starts from Trails in the Sky. That has its own cast of characters. It's Trails in the Sky 1, 2, and 3. Trails in the Sky 1, Trails in the Sky 2nd chapter, and Trails in the Sky the 3rd. There's 3 games with their own characters, but it's all in the same universe. So, all the way back from Trails in the Sky, you have that going on, which happens before anything else in the story happens, so you play that first. Then you play the 2 Crossbell games, Zero and Azure, which have their own like new cast of characters that you play as, but you do end up seeing older characters come in to your town and sometimes join your party every so often. And they help you with like the, the final battles and stuff like that. They help you out in the end. And then it ends up leading up to this game, which takes place at the same time as the last game that you joined in and saw, Trails to Azure. But like I said, the entire universe is in the same... It's all connected. They're just in different countries. And they're neighboring countries. So it's like being in in America, being in a state, and the next state over is where the next game is taking place at the same time. It's literally right now, Trails to Azure is going on at the exact same time. They're taking place at the same time. So it's really cool. And in this series, the Cold Steel series, there's 4 games. Cold Steel 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then you finish that off, and I don't know anything else about the series, but the story is still going on. I just don't know any of the games past Cold Steel 4 because I've been trying to keep it very under wraps because when I started the series, it was only Cold Steel 4. And now there's you got like 2 or 3 other games coming out at the same, coming out towards the end of the year and next year. So it's like, I'm trying to catch up. I'm trying to catch up. But it's really fun. They were over, I think there was an interview that they said that they're only 60% of the story being completed. And I don't know if they're going by the Japanese version's titles, because the Japanese are 2 or 3 titles ahead of us, or they're going by the American standard. I would say the Japanese. And if so, then that means Japan has 11 titles in the series at the moment, I think, or 12, I forgot. Which means that 12 or 11 titles into your series is only 60%. That still blows my mind. Imagine that. I mean, I'm glad I started when I did, because I can't imagine me starting from the beginning and being like, dang, I got like 20 games to catch up. But it's been fun. The whole series is good. He's right here. What? Come on out. I guess Lammy's always behind her. I don't think Lammy goes anywhere. I think Lammy just turns invisible. Oh my. Milliam, don't call him out here or you'll... Whoa, what's that? It's like a huge silver doll. Uh-oh. This is so cool. Is it yours? Awesome. That isn't too bad if you're a fan of the series. Yeah. Although, when they eventually get to the end of the series, it's gonna be very overwhelming for a newer audience. So, I can't even imagine. Because, like, you can't just jump into which one you want. You really have to start from the beginning. Like, you have to. Otherwise, you actually spoil some of the other games, or a bunch of context literally goes over your head. Like, you have to start from the beginning. Like, it's just... So, it's like... It's kind of hard to get started, but... Honestly... this series has been one of my absolute favorite series when it comes to modern JRPGs. So, I've been enjoying it. There's some people that always tell me, hey, you're playing a lot of them very quickly. Watch out for burnout. I'm 5 games in, and I'm not even close to being burnt out. Like, I am enjoying every single bit of it. Because, like, there's not one thing I really dislike from these games. Like, there's some nitpicks I can take from any of the games, but, like, that's all they are, just nitpicks. Because they tell a really good story. And that's one of the things that really interests me. A really good story and a really deep combat system. Which is exactly what these games have. He sure is, isn't he? Milliam. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us, taking care of Milliam. If she's gonna be living at the academy, I need to find some way to drill some common sense into her. So yeah, literally, eventually, we were able to pull the kids away and convince them back to their homes. And after forcing Milliam to hide her Getlum again, we made the trek back to the dormitory, sighing all the way. But yeah, literally, when you last saw me play the game, there was barely any voice acting, and they were all in like this really old kind of art style. Now look at it. This was on the PS3 and Vita when this released. So there's a massive difference. We actually have full models of characters, 3D models. Crow! What brings you to our dormitory? Well, I am a member of Class 7 now, so I've been given the go-ahead to move into this dorm now. What? It seems rather abrupt. But man, Sharon sure makes some amazing coffee. That's exactly what I'm drinking right now. I had it in my hand the moment he said that. That's funny. If I'd had a cup of that, I would have been banging down the door to join Class 7 months ago. See, you flatter me, Master Crow. Would you like to bring some of the cakes I baked earlier as well? Do you even need to ask? Anyway, sorry it came out of nowhere, but it's good to be here. Looks like he's already made himself at home. So you're gonna be living here too, huh? Yep. Us newcomers have to stick together, right? I just finished hauling all my stuff over from my old dorm. Looks like I ended up in the room right across from yours, Reen. I see. Yeah, Crow is one of the funny characters of the game. He's like the comic. He's almost him and Milliam, more so Crow, are like the comic relief characters of the game. And Crow here is one of my favorite characters. And one of the reasons that makes him my favorite character, besides being funny and relatable, is his Japanese voice actor is one of my absolute favorite voice actors. So it just makes me love him even more. I can already see things getting a lot more lively around here. Man, moving all those things really tired me out. I was hoping I could just stow away all my junk in my old room, but Toa wouldn't let me. I doubt that comes as any real surprise. You must be pretty exhausted. Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any to officially welcome you to the Class 7 dormitory. The pleasure's mine. And seriously, you don't have to make a big deal out of it. Come on, loosen up a little. We're classmates now. Just treat me like one of the gang, and we're golden. You sure about that? Alright, one of the gang it is. Feels weird to think of you that way after all this time, though. There's no harm in welcoming you to the dorm, at least. I'm certain we'll be fast friends in due time. For sure. Oh, and if you guys don't mind, I want to get in on the action when you explore the old schoolhouse tomorrow. Gotta get back in the groove of my Arcus again, after all. Huh? A schoolhouse? Who'd want to go to a school on their day off? Well, we've got this, special schoolhouse there. Reen explained the labyrinth beneath the old schoolhouse to Milliam. Whoa, really? That sounds kinda cool. I wanna come too. How did I know you were gonna say that? Didn't I just get done telling you how dangerous it is? Oh, you don't have to worry about me. As long as I've got Lammy, it'll be easy peasy. And if you didn't take me with you, I'd just break down the door and come after you. I wouldn't be surprised if she really did it either. Alright. Have it your way. I'll be sure to let you and Crow know when I'm planning on heading into the old schoolhouse tomorrow. But don't go wandering in there on your own without us, alright? Yes, sir. Oh, I can't wait to see what it's like down there. Look at her face. She got the little sideways V eyes. I don't know what the name of those eyes are, but yeah, those eyes. Look! She made the face! She made the face! That joke of a face. So exciting. I might not even be able to sleep tonight. It's a labyrinth full of monsters here, not a theme park. Looks like I'd better give my pistols a little TLC tonight. I'm glad that they brought Milliam into the old schoolhouse, or they're gonna bring her to the old schoolhouse, because literally she already saw the entrance from the rooftop. So if the story ended up saying no, you can't come with us, or they avoided telling her in general somehow, then she would have just went there literally probably like tomorrow or something, because she already saw the field and she already saw the pathway, and she's just gonna get, suspicious and curious. So I'm glad they're at least bringing her along. And that concludes my overview of the next field study schedule. How are things coming along on your end, Instructor Valestine? Well, I've contacted all of the relevant authorities, and I've also considered the group placement of 2 transfer students. Excellent. Then let me ask you once more. Are you both certain that you're in favor of going forward with this? I do feel like it may be a bit early for them, but I see no reason not to. As students here, you're going to have to face it sooner or later. I am in full support. Furthermore, I've already secured the Lieutenant General's permission to proceed. Very well then. We will continue as planned. This may be a difficult reality for the students of Class 7 to face, but I can only hope that grappling with it now will help guide them down the right path. Yep, we're going to be going through the crazy conference that we went through in Trails to Azure, so it's going to be insane. Chapter 5, Signs and Omens. So the crazy ending, the crazy second half of the game that we played through in Trails to Azure is literally what we're going to be dealing with here. Just stay in the room. I don't see any reason to hang out in the dorms ever. August 22nd, free day on Sunday. I really want to get back to the story, so I kind of want to rush through this free day. Student council task set for August has been obtained. We got 1 side quest, 2 main quests. Let's try to get them done as fast as we can. I really want to get to the main quest. It's getting so good. Like, I don't want to really do these. Lately, the other girls have been going on about the 7 mysteries of the Academy. I desire this grim knowledge. If you do too, visit the Occult Research Society Club Room in the Student Union Building. Oh, Beryl! Okay, awesome. Beryl's the one I've been really wanting to talk to. We're adding a new feature to the bike and we want you to give it a test run. Okay, 2 easy side quests. Oh, what was her side quest? Okay, maybe not hers. But this motorcycle one's gonna be easy. And then going to the old schoolhouse, as always. If I wrote whatever, would they investigate the old schoolhouse? Perhaps, regardless. Perhaps I should use this opportunity to tell a joke. Okay, let me actually read this one. Does anyone in class 7 actually read these? If I wrote whatever I wanted here, would they investigate the old schoolhouse regardless? Perhaps I should use this opportunity to tell a joke? I know just the one. 2 men walk into a bar. Instructor Nadehart and Thomas. Perhaps, and one says to the other, "Oh, blast it, I'm out of room." I'm out of room? I don't get it. 2 men walk into a bar, Instructor Nadehart and Thomas. Perhaps, and one says, I don't get it. Your jokes are not very good, Principal. Looks like there's quite a few today, too. Toa seemed pretty swamped when I saw her, too. Not sure what it is that's keeping her so busy, but I want to do what I can to lighten the burden. And then there's the old schoolhouse, too. I'll have to free up some time for that. Yeah, the old schoolhouse is going to be pretty interesting because of what happened last time. Crazy stuff happened, so it's going to be very interesting. I guess we'll just have to see what we turn up this month. I promised to tell Crow and Milliam when I was going. I'll have to give them a call while I'm ready to head in. Oh, are you leaving early today? Hey, Sharon. Yeah, I was just about to head out. You take care then. The sky is looking a little ominous today, so I suggest taking an umbrella. You sure? It seems like another boiling summer day to me. Perhaps it is right now, but I have a hunch it won't last a day. Either way, I pray you'll have another fruitful day. Haha, thanks, Sharon. I'll see you later then. Obtain Special Ops uniforms in the Special Ops faceplate? Wait, a uniform? That's for Milliam, right? I don't have Milliam in my party right now, but I think it's for Milliam. I can't do anything with anyone else. Okay. Let's save the game. And let's go to the side quest, which wants us to actually. We got some. Wow, we got four bonding events. We can bond with Crow, Elliot, Gaius, Eustace, Milliam, Emma, Alyssa, or Laura. Pretty much everyone, but like 4 of them. Okay. I want to go straight to Crow. I love Crow. We got to go to Crow. Let's go do these bonding events as quick as possible. Oh, and my favorite character in the entire game is right here. Let me see what he says. This guy's hilarious. This guy is literally me in a game. Literally. I love this guy. Oh, Reen, come here a sec. You know, you've gotten a real air of confidence since you first showed up here at Doris. Really? I haven't really noticed much of a difference. But maybe it's because of all the difficult opponents we've had to face over the course of the year. Yeah, I've heard you've been through a lot on those field studies or whatever. I've got to give this to someone, so I figure I might as well be you. What? I'm in charge of handing out one of the Lionheart medals this year, so yeah. It's the Medal of Valor. Congrats. Wow, he gave us an accessory. Wow, if I didn't talk to one of my favorite character, I mean, then I would not have gotten this accessory. Wow, thank you so much. It's a real honor to be awarded something like this. Well, keep up the good work, I guess. Crow and Angelica got it last year, and to be honest, I think you're on track to accomplish just as much as they did. I don't know if I'll be able to pull that off, but this is going to motivate me to work even harder from now on. Instructor Makarov is one of my favorite characters, but he says some really hilarious stuff. Let me see, we got Medal of Valor, which gives you Strength 25, Speed 5. Pretty good. Although, we got the Broken Gladiator belt, and there's no way I'm not putting that on. Both Gladiator pieces are on, so Reen's pretty ridiculous right now. And I am not touching anyone else until I find out who is going to be on our field trip. Until I know which party members are going to be on the field trip, like I said, I have a feeling we're going to be with everyone, but I might be wrong. Anyways, let's bond with Crow. Oh, what are you doing here, Crow? Yo, Reen, I left something here yesterday, so I just came to pick it up. Oh man, I always forget how much of a pain moving is until I have to do it again. Which, this is why I wanted to use my old room to just store stuff in. I wouldn't push your luck with that. Should I give him a hand? Seems like he could use the help. Yeah. I don't mind giving you a hand. You look like you need it. You serious? Man, I guess they were right when they said you can't beat having a loyal first year at your beck and call. Wow. Oh, just to make it clear, this is unpaid labor, I'm afraid. Don't worry. I wasn't expecting payment from the guy who conned 50 mirror off me. At the beginning of the game, he steals our money. He never gave it back either. Yo! Ah, hey there. What's up, Crow? What's this I hear about you being a first year again? I heard worse. Did they kick you out already? Come on. You guys know nobody would ever want to get rid of me. Show a little respect to the guy teetering on the edge of his second first year. You've only got yourself to blame for that one. So I'm guessing this guy's a first year in your new class, Crow? Yes, I'm from class 7. Well, how about that? Let me give you a little tip. Never drop your guard around this guy, because he'll be in your pockets the second you do. Hey now, we don't want to give my new classmate here the wrong impression. Trust me, I've got all the impressions I need by now. This is ridiculous, Crow. Shut up and give me a hand here. This thing isn't gonna carry itself. You could at least ask nicely. Alright, let's go get the rest of the crew to help out with this. Huh? Oh, what's that on the left? He has arrows? And he has a freaking poster of a girl in a swimsuit. This is so like Crow. This is so funny. That should just about do it. Thanks for the help, guys. Don't sweat it. Just make sure you pay back that money you owe me. Yeah, I know. In that case, we'll leave you to it. Thank you for your help. Yeah, he has a girl in a swimsuit in the little poster there. The second years left the room. They left in a hurry. Oh well, wouldn't have been able to move all that on my own anyway, so I'll let it slide this time. Waifu posters are a must-have. I guess so. I'm surprised you got so many people to show up to help. You really do have a lot of friends, don't you? Well, I've been here for 2 years now, right? Keep it up, and one day you might be as famous as old Crow here. I get the feeling that in order to be that popular, I'd need to be old Crow. Alright then. Now that you got your furniture, I'll say it once again. Welcome to Class 7 dormitory. Thanks, man. Your bond with Crow has been strengthened. Dang, they didn't even put us at level 3 at least, or level 4 or anything. They gave us level 2. Oh god, we at least it's not level 1. We at least we're generous to have level 2, I guess. Although it's gonna take us a while to get him caught up. Alright, well we got him halfway to level 2. Yeah, look. Is there a first person in this game? I don't think there is. No, I don't think there is. But there you go. He has his uniform there. He has a pack of cards there. And he has his darts. Okay. That's his room. Alright. Okay. So, obviously, we're gonna bond with Emma. Always bond with Emma. Emma is literally like my highest bonded character. And besides, Emma's one of my favorite. Emma's like, before Crow, Emma was my favorite classmate. She's just super pretty. So like, I'm obviously gonna pick up the highest bonds with the character I find the prettiest, right? Hey Emma, what brings you here? Oh Reen, you wouldn't happen to have seen Celine anywhere, would you? I've been searching all over for her. Celine? That's your cat, isn't it? Well, I wouldn't exactly call her my cat. She was with me a little while ago, but then she bolted off like something caught her interest. Huh. I haven't seen her around. At least, not recently. Well, I probably shouldn't be too worried about it. She's the capricious sort. Not unlike Milliam, I suppose. She must have run off. She must have run off to have a little cat adventure else somewhere. Maybe I should help her look for Celine. Sure. How about I help you look for her? Or, after all, 2 pairs of eyes are better than 1, right? Are you sure? Well then, thank you for volunteering. And so the two of them began their search for Celine. They searched high and low, checking areas where Emma felt Celine may be, and relying on Reen's powers of detection. However, no matter how hard they looked on campus, they could find no trace of her. Yeah, there's something up with Celine. I feel like Celine is actually a person in disguise as a cat. Like, she just feels way too human-like. And Emma knows way too much about this cat. It's not a normal cat, as we've been able to surmise. Oof. I think we're gonna have to start looking in town. But that would take up even more of your time. Don't worry about it. I'll keep looking with you until we find her. Hopefully she really is in town. I'm fairly confident that she hasn't gone somewhere else at least. But we should try to find her as soon as we can. Agreed. You seem a lot more worried about her than you let on earlier, though. I guess you were just trying to convince yourself not to panic? Something like that. I do think of her as a friend after all. Right. Let's start looking around. It's like we're not finding her. She's not making this easy. Indeed. Just where has she run off to? Celine, could it be... Oh? Is that her? Oh! Is that... Yep, there she is. She was drinking milk? Celine! So this is where you were. Why did you run off like that all of a sudden? Is she eating something? Seems like it. Huh? Are these sardines? Oh, they're sardines, not milk. It looks like milk. Sardines? They're small dried fish that are usually in the East, mostly to make broth. I guess cats really like them too. Maybe Mikt ordered a few and gave them to her as a couple. Gave her a couple as a snack. Who's Mikt? Is it the flower shop lady? Mrar. Phew. You really gave me a fright vanishing like that, Celine. For a moment, I thought that those two had... Those two? Nothing. Nothing. Thank you for helping me, Reen. I don't know what I could have done without you. I'm happy we found her. That wasn't very nice, though, Celine. Emma was really worried about you. clean. There's no need to be rude. Cats will be cats. Just give me a shout if you ever need help with anything else, Emma. Of course. Meow. Sardine flavored milk. It looks like milk. I don't see any like lines showing that it could be food or look something that looks like a rice or anything. I just look like pure straight up liquid. Your bond with Emma strength, Finn. Yeah, our bonds with her are halfway to level 4 now. She's the only one to have a level 4. Like, look at that thing. There's no, like, obviously this is a harder angle to see it from, but like, it just looks like liquid. Alright. I'm definitely gonna bond with Laura. So let's go to Laura. Laura is the person I always link up with when I'm playing with Reen. She should be in here, right? Wow, she's not in here. She's probably taking swimsuit lessons. She is. She's taking swimming lessons. Not swimsuit lessons, swimming lessons. Monica has been making great strides with her swimming lately. She may even be able to reach her goal of swimming 50 arch today. Heh. Seeing her push herself like that every day makes me proud to be the one who coached her. I'm glad to hear it. Blue Izuyoi. Yeah, she pretty much acts like Izuyoi. She's very knightly. Because that's how I always thought of like Izuyoi or Tsubaki. Very kind of like knightly. Like, you know, I gotta do this for justice. You know, I gotta be strong. That's literally that's literally her. That's literally Laura. She's been back to her usual self ever since our field study in Heimdallr. Is something the matter? Nah, everything's fine. Should I try to help her out? Yeah. Is there anything I can do to help? I think it'd be great to see her reach her goal too. You have my thanks. Now then, why don't you go change into your swimsuit? Oh my gosh. Sure thing. I wanted to help you outside of swimming. Monica, today is the day you clear your 50 Arge goal. Are you prepared? Yeah, I won't let you down, Laura. That's the spirit. Reen, your job is to swim alongside her and act as a lead. I'll be observing from the side of the pool. Thanks for helping me out. No problem. And so Monica began her 50 Arge challenge. Have I played CF as of recently? I played it... Last I played it was 2 weeks ago, I think. I think 2 weeks ago. It was like a week and a half or 2 weeks ago. That was the last time I played. I played like 2 or 3 times in a week. That was it. You can carry this dude to the end. You can carry this dude to the end, Monica. I know you can. Come on. You're almost there. Only 3 yards left. 2, 1. She did it. Yeah, I gave Laura a bunny ears and a bunny tail. So if you're curious, that's why she has that. Wait, was that it? Did I do it? You did. You never even had to put your feet down either. Splendid work, Monica. I really did it, Laura. Monica's hard work has finally paid off, and she cleared her initial goal. Every last member of the swimming club congratulated her on her achievement, even those who didn't believe she could do it. Just a heads up, they found an exploit in the game where someone can send a virus to the game by just being in the lobby with them. I have not heard about that. How the heck does that work? Is that something like, is that like a hack or like something that they mess with tinkering in the files, or how the heck does that work? All of her hard work has paid off. Thank you for being my assistant today, Rain. It was nothing. I'm just happy to see that things are good between you and Monica again. Heh, that makes 2 of us. I've now reconciled with both Monica and Fee, so I believe that I believe that we will continue to grow from here on out. I hope that you and I will be able to keep supporting each other too. You can count on me. Level 4, right? Is that level 4? Oh, she's already... Oh my god, I didn't know she was already level 4. Oh my god, I have higher bond with her than Emma? That's interesting. I've been on every single one of these, every single time I had the opportunity, I always bonded with Emma, so it's interesting. But I always bond when I'm in battles with Laura, so that, I guess that makes sense that she would be the highest. They just found out about it too. It's something up in the game files from what I think I read. Interesting. Yeah, I had no idea, to be honest. I really had no idea. And yeah, here's Laura. This is how Laura looks like. Well, she's in her swimsuit. Ah, dang, I can't swap it. She's in the middle of swimming class, so it didn't swap her model in my menu. But that's her with the uniform. She's literally, obviously that wasn't a very good opportunity for you to see what I was talking about, but she's literally all about justice and I gotta train and get stronger. She uses a great sword. I call this a great sword. It's freaking huge. Yeah, Zweihander. Anyways, I have one bonding point left. Is that Toa I can spend it with? Why am I gonna spend it with someone who can't even join my party? I never understood that. I'll spend it with Alyssa. Everyone else is I'm okay with not having to really bond with, so I'll just do Alyssa. I feel like Alyssa will make me have a little laugh here. She's in the middle of her fencing class, I think. I knew this would happen. Ferris can hardly go 2 seconds without challenging me to some sort of competition. It's good to have a competitive spirit, right? Bruh, do you play Genshin? Of course. I play too much Genshin. I play like every day of it. I play Genshin like every day. I've been playing since day 1. So I play a lot of it. Oh, I already read that. It wouldn't be so bad if Emily and Theresia, I think, didn't keep throwing more fuel in the fire. I don't think I have any choice but to accept at this point. Maybe I should stay around to see how this plays out. Yes. Well, if you're going to accept their challenge, I'll have to stay around to give you some moral support. You're just as bad as they are. Fine. Suit yourself. Well then, Ferris, what will we be competing in today? Our competition today will be a simple 50 Arge race. I do hope that your breakfast wasn't too large, because you're about to eat a bitter serving of defeat. Whatever you say, Ferris. Let's get this over with. Good luck, Alyssa. And so began yet another heated competition between Alyssa and Ferris. Reen watched attentively as Ferris refused to accept Alyssa's marginal victory. Again and again and again, Ferris' several rematches served only to drag out a quick and simple competition. And in the end... Looks like Alyssa's our victor. Impossible. How could I be defeated after all of my practice? The rest of us practiced too, you know. I have to say though, you've gotten a lot faster than you were before. You really have been putting in the hours, haven't you? That was a good match. Sort of like the several matches before it. You two might want to rest up for now though. Do not belittle me. I cannot accept this. I refuse to accept this. Ferris, where are you going? Alyssa, we've got to go after her. Right. Reen, Emily, and Alyssa combined combed the whole campus in the search of Ferris. However, I've been playing since day one too, and when they released Eula and I saw her for sure, I was like, oh my god, it's Izuyori. They have the exact same pose and the build stacks. You know, I guess you're right. I never really thought of it like that. And they do the same pose, that's right. I never really thought about it like that. That is true. But I guess you could really compare Eula to, you can compare Eula to Laura as well. I think if I think of Eula now, if I'm thinking of her now, she does remind me a lot of Laura. Literally, that exact same personality that Laura has. I mean, that Eula has is what Laura has. I'm pretty sure. I don't know Eula's personality that much because she barely gets any screen time, but from what I've played, she definitely seems like that. She must not be at the academy. Sorry about this, but would you two mind looking for her off campus? Of course. Where in the world could she be? Oh god. Stay back! Do you know who I am? I'm the daughter of Count Flora. Help! Vincent! Alyssa! Ferris! Alyssa? Is this the first time we're going to be battling in the middle of a Link event? Let's take him out. Right. Well, I guess not. Never mind. I was about to say, that would be the first time ever we'll be battling in a Link event. Whew. There we go. It doesn't look like she's injured either. Thank goodness. Are you alright, Ferris? You just had to choose the highway of all places to do your soaking. Alyssa. For what purpose did you chase me out here for? Are you here to laugh at me? Belittle me for losing to you? Of course not. There's no way that I'd ever do something like that. Why is it so hard to believe that I just want to be your friend? That I want to train and get better with you? In all honesty, I wanted to become friends with you as well. However, I could never once bring myself to admit that. So that's how you really felt. In that case, how about this? We can keep competing against one another, but as friendly rivals. There's nothing wrong with some competition between club members, or friends for that matter. Alyssa. Thank you, Alyssa. Thank you so much. I'm glad this all worked out. Thanks, Rain. You really helped us out. I didn't do anything much. More importantly, I'm glad we were able to help your friend. I mean it. You're always there for me when I need you the most. I don't know what I'd do without you sometimes. You're welcome? Right. I've got cleanup duty now, so I've gotta go. Sure. See you later. Bonds with Alyssa has been strengthened. Oh my god, a measly 53 points from level 4. Wow. Well, we've done all 4 of our bonding points. We've used them all. Let's actually do the side quest. Starting with the one I'm most, the only side quest we have, but it's the most interesting one because it's with Beryl. Ah, Beryl. One of the most interesting NPCs in this game. Welcome to the Occult Research Society. What kind of fortune would you like for me to tell you today, Reen of Class 7? I get a little sister vibe from her. Yeah, she's more like, it's more like she's kind of in love with the main character. There's like a little love kind of thing that goes on between them, although they keep trying to shrug it off and, push it away. So that kind of happens that kind of rears its head every so often, but that's how it's seemed like. Health, romance, I can even give life advice if that's what you wish. Sorry, I'm not actually here to get my fortune told. Heh. Don't worry, I'm well aware of that. You were sent by the student council, weren't you? You could have at least played along a little, though. You're not much fun. I'm kind of fun. Girl's a strange one, alright. She's got quite the reputation amongst the girls as an uncannily accurate fortune teller, though. There's something you'd like to ask of me, is there not? Answers are merely a question away. Do you wish to know what kinds of rituals and curses are my favorites, perhaps? That's probably the kind of thing I'm better off not knowing. Thanks. Wait, she didn't just read my mind, did she? Nah, she couldn't have. So I assume you've been informed about what I want you to do? Yeah, you want me to look into the Academy's 7 mysteries, right? Precisely. The sooner you can start investigating, the better. Are you ready to begin? Accept a request. Sure, I'm ready when you are. I know a lot of schools across the country have mysteries like these, but I didn't know that Doors had a set all of its own. Well, I'm glad I could give you the good news. They've become a hot topic among some of the girls recently. Huh. I wouldn't have guessed that. But you said you wanted me to look into the 7 mysteries? Does that mean you don't know what all of them are and want me to find out what you don't know about? No. I know the basics of each mystery already. What I'd like to ask you to do is to investigate how credible each one is. I see. Is that something I'll really be able to investigate, though? I mean, if they're supernatural, you can just think of that as part of your investigation. If you can't come to any conclusions, so be it. Either way, to be more specific, I'd like you to talk to the people most likely to know about something about each mystery. I could do it myself, but I'm not exactly what you would call a people person. Right. Okay. I think I get what you want me to do now. Can you give me a head start by telling me what you know about each of the 7 mysteries, though? I think if I told you everything at once, it might be so much horror to take in that it would stop your heart. So ask me about them one by one, and I'll tell you what I know about each. I feel like this side quest is gonna take forever. There's 7 of them? That sounds like a good way to do it. Alright, leave the investigation to me. Thank you. I look forward to hearing what you discover. Quest 4-7 mystery started. You wish to hear about the Academy's... Oh my god, there's 7 of them! Alright, let's start with the first. The first mystery. The crying sculpture. The sculpture in question rests in the art room. It's used as a reference for sketches. However, if you dare draw near, you can see tears track down... Oh my god, okay, let me read this again. However, if you dare draw near, you can see tear tracks running down its face. Whoa. What's more, the tears return after wiping them away. Rumor has it that the tears originate from a human head contained within. Okay. I was on board up until then. That's a little too extreme to believe. You think so too? Even so, these sort of stories always hold some kernel of truth. Perhaps speaking to the head of the art club will allow you to find it. Let's just do one at a time, because I'm gonna forget. I know where the art room is. It's in the first floor of the main building. If all of these are very quick, hey, check this, speak with this person, then it shouldn't be too long. Oh, I was wrong. It's on the second floor. Here it is. Here you go. Oh my god, it's this girl. This girl is like so mean. She is so disrespectful. I'm pretty sure this girl is the head of the art club. Excuse me, could I have a minute of your time? No, I'm busy. But my ears work, so I can listen to whatever you have to say. Go ahead, state your business. Oh, okay. I guess she's gonna keep working while I talk. It's pretty impressive. I'm actually looking into the Academy's 7 mysteries, one of which is the art room's crying sculpture. Who wouldn't happen to know anything about condensation? Sorry? Like I said, it's condensation. You have no idea how many people come in to ask about that. They're not tears, it's condensation. Water vapor in the air. if big words scare you. Who in their right mind would actually believe a sculpture could cry? I guess the world will never run out of idiots. I see. Is that it? Yeah, pretty much. Thank you for the information. It was nothing. Alright. Alright, we got one of them. Second one. The haunted piano. Late one night, a student walking by the music room heard someone playing the piano. Drawn by the sound, she took a peek into the room, only to find it empty. Well, the name certainly fits. They claim it's a music-loving ghost playing the piano in there. A ghost who likes music? That's all? Seems a bit lazy to me. Agreed. At least give the ghost some elaborate tragic backstory to explain its connection to the piano. Regardless, perhaps you could learn more from the head of the wind orchestra. I believe his name was Ebel? Okay. Let's do the third one. Let's do two at a time, because I feel like each one of them are for the different classes or clubs. Let's check the third one. Thirdly, we have the mystery of the Forbidden Tomb. Now, this one is interesting. Apparently, the Academy's library houses a book containing one of the world's greatest secrets. The book is passed down from one library head to the next, all of whom are tasked with keeping it safe from prying eyes. You weren't kidding. This one is pretty interesting. Heh. It pleases me to know that I have a partner in fascination. Just imagine if it were something about the fall of the ancient Zemurian civilization. How romantic. The person currently in charge of the library is Instructor Thomas. He's likely the only person who knows for sure. Okay. So, the music room and the library. Got it. So, whoops, wrong side. Here's the music room. Music room's locked? Maybe he's in the faculty. Wait. What? How could it be locked? Wait, how could it be locked? Maybe Nate Hart? Instructor Nahart. Oh, no, nothing. I know sometimes they're in the faculty lounge, the teachers. Sarah and the vice principal. Definitely not. What the heck? Let me read this again. Oops, quest. This one is a question for Hebel, head of the wind orchestra. Hebel or Hebel, however you pronounce that. Where the hell am I gonna find her? I mean, obviously she's not gonna be in the art room. Someone in here. Yeah, that's the cooking club. The music room is closed? No one should be on the roof, right? There is someone here. Oh, it's just Fee. It's not Fee for sure. Hebel. Who the heck is Hebel? Which MP? What NPC is named Hebel? I don't know a single NPC named Hebel. Oh, good lord. Oh, there might be in the chapel. I have a side quest there. Well, probably one of these. Oh, wait. Oh, you, I think. Okay. Let me save the game. I'm gonna do a quick BRB, guys. I have to use the restroom. So give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. And we're gonna continue this side quest. I'm gonna try to finish up the side quest as quick as I can because the story's so good and I have this extremely long side quest to do. But give me a second, guys. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Let me go ahead and take this off of the screen. Alright, let's get back to it. Alright, like I said, it's funny how I was saying I want to knock out these side quests as quick as I can. But then they're like, alright, let's give them the longest side quest of all time. Anyways, it says right there, talk to Hibel. So, this is the person for the side quest for the music one. So let's try to knock these out super fast. I want to get to these main quests. I think this is Hibel from the Wind Orchestra. Oh hey, what's up? I have a quick question for you. I'm trying to investigate the 7 mysteries of the Academy. What have you heard about the haunted piano? Oh, that story. That's the one about a ghost playing the piano in an empty room, isn't it? Oh, so you do know it. Well, can you tell me about it? Haha. So you want to know the truth, huh? As it turns out, the ghost was me all along. Whoa. Really? Okay, calm down. I didn't mean that I'm actually a ghost. The rumors started spreading because someone heard noises in what they thought was an empty room, but I'm pretty sure they just stumbled along while I was tuning the piano. Really? Yeah, it's not exactly rare to end up totally obscured from view when you're turning certain parts of it. Chances are that whoever heard me at the time, they just couldn't see me. So basically, I'm your so-called ghost. That makes sense, right? Sorry though, you're probably hoping for something a bit more exciting. Not at all. You told me just what I needed to hear. Barrow might not be too thrilled though. Thanks for your time. Not a problem. Okay, and then the other one was the library. I like to spend my summer vacation at the library. Reen, my boy, what sort of questions has your inquiring mind come up with today? As it happens, I'm looking into something for a fellow student. Do you know anything about a forbidden tome supposedly locked away in this library? A forbidden tomb? My, what a fascinating idea. Just imagine if it contained details on the sacraments of the ancient Zamorian civilization. Oh my god. I only just read the book on the left. Look at the book that's to the left of the first book on the far left. If you can look at it close enough, it says Christ. Who's gonna die first? Oh my god. That seems dark. It's even on the right side on the right side bookshelf as well. You can read it over there too. Christ. Who's gonna die first? Good lord. I hope no characters die. Or perhaps it could be a grimoire written by the cross-bellied alchemists of the Middle Ages. Wouldn't it be thrilling if one really existed? Yeah, it sure would. In other words, it doesn't. Well, what exactly inspired you to ask about this imaginary tomb? Well, I'm investigating the 7 mysteries of the Academy, and one of them has to do with a book full of the world's greatest secrets hidden deep within this library. Ah, so that's what this is all about. This year's story is even more absurd than the one I heard last year, but I do believe I know what you're talking about. You do? The tome of the story refers to it. The tome the story refers to is in fact a volume of, how shall I put this? Gentlemen's special interest literature? Seriously? At least the forbidden part is right. Not because it's dangerous or anything, but because it's rather naughty. We tell you boys time after time not to bring those sorts of things into the academy, but somebody always has to try. Well, boys will be boys, I suppose. This little tale started because we got... Okay, what? This little tale started because we gathered the contraband here before we dispose of it. Well, that's one way to do things. So if you happen to have a prize collection of your own, make sure to leave it under your mattress back home. Unless you want me to find it and share what you're really interested in with Instructor Sarah and the rest of the faculty. I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, anyway, there's nothing especially unusual or mysterious about this library, I'm afraid. You have made that abundantly clear. Thank you for your time, Instructor. Alright. 3 of them knocked out. Let's do 4 and 5. 4. The 4th mystery tells of the hidden graves. This legend dates back 250 years. It's said that many who died in the War of the Lions lie buried beneath this academy. More specifically, their bodies are buried directly below what is now the field. Whoa! Is there more to the story? Oh, there most certainly is. They say that on some cursed nights, the corpses of the buried rise from their graves to bathe in the moonlight. And when they do, their long hidden graves surface from the field, overturning it and leaving holes. Well, that explains why this mystery is called the Hidden Graves, at least. But honestly, I was kind of expecting the mystery to be a little creepier. You must be getting used to these macabre mysteries. Good. Wait, what do you mean by good? Regardless, the best people to ask about the field will be the members of the riding club. I believe the club's captain's Lambert is home for the summer. Perhaps you should ask Paula instead. Okay? And then we got the fifth mystery. The sports club grudge is the topic of the fifth mystery. Given how hard the sports club trains, it's not uncommon to hear screaming coming from their general direction. But some say that some screams can be heard coming from something else, dwelling within the gymnasium. The rumors say that those screams are a grudge of sorts, a manifestation of all the stresses sports club members face. This one seems a bit backwards to me. Working up a sweat should wash away your stresses, not make a monster out of them. Only a select few would share that sentiment. Such ignorance of others' feelings might just lead you to an unfortunate end. Right. No matter. It may be wise to ask the captain of the fencing club for further details on this mystery. I think her name was Friedel. Okay. Academy Field is where the riding club is. We gotta talk to Paula. Yeah, right here. You're Rain from Eustace's class, right? That's right. And you're Paula from class 5, I assume, right? This might sound weird, but I'm currently looking into these mysteries surrounding the school. Have you heard of the rumor they're calling the Hidden Graves? I have. That's the one about the dead rising from their graves in the field, right? Lambert and I found a hole in the field a while back, but the only thing to come out of that was an exam with a bad grade. Seriously? Yep. Seems like someone just couldn't deal with getting a score that bad, so they try to put their test 6 reg under. They didn't even bury it, though. Just dug a hole and tossed it in. We filled it up since someone could have tripped. But with a grade like that, you can say the only grave our Coper dug was his own. Yeah, that joke was so bad, I can't even force myself to laugh. That aside, thanks for the info. That was a big help. Okay. 4th one down. 5th one was which one again? Oh yeah, the fencing club. That's right over here. I think she's the captain of the fencing club, right? Sorry to bother you, but could I ask you a question? No bother at all. Ask away. As it so happens, I'm looking into the 7 mysteries of the Academy. Have you ever heard of the sports club grudge? Oh sure. People have been talking about it since I was a first year. Although I don't suppose it will gain much traction next year. Why is that? It's pretty simple, really. Those screams don't come from people, but the door that used to be there. It had been in bad condition for years and used to make these awful screeching noises. So I asked for a replacement at the beginning of the month. Now everything's nice and quiet around here. Well, that explains that. Thanks for the information. You're very welcome. I like how quick that one was. Alright, we got the last 2, 6 and 7. This better give me an insane amount of AP. Mystery number 6. Oh my. The 6th mystery surrounds the Crimson Devil of Lake Hell. Have you paid much mind to the pond beyond the gymnasium? Some say it has a direct connection to Hell itself. More amazingly, they say a resident of Hell, the Crimson Devil, shows up at the pond from time to time. Well, that's certainly something. Any word on what it looks like? Sadly, the only descriptor I've heard is that it has 2 massive claws. It might be best to ask someone who fishes there often if you wish to know more about this mystery. Do you know Kenneth? He's a first year in the Imperial Fishing Club. He's a noble, though he acts as though he's not. Nevertheless, he is the club's head. Perhaps he knows something. I actually do know who Kenneth is. And then the 7th and final mystery is that of the poltergeist in the upper class dormitory. To be frank, I have little information about this one, but it seems as though furniture, cutlery, and the like are often found broken in the upper class dormitory. And people are saying a poltergeist is responsible? So it seems. Considering the mess it seems to be making, I can only imagine that the dormitory's maids would know something. Perhaps you should ask some information. That one's the most interesting one. Though I bet it's something like, oh yeah, Kat did this, you know, Celine did this. But that one's the most interesting, especially because all of the people from the upper class are nobles, and all of the nobles are actually, they're actually away in their homes. They're actually back at their homes. That one's the most interesting one. Like I said, I expect it to be just a cat. Oh, looks like you've become a brown angler. That's proof that you've been really racking up the catches. I think you've got the potential to go pretty far. Yeah, about that. I don't really get what these titles mean. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, now that you're a brown angler, you can trade your points for some new stuff. There's even a new fishing rod available this time, so get fishing for more points. Fine by me. It'd be a waste to miss out on a chance to get some new stuff. Wow. So now new stuff in his fishing shop is open. Although I've missed so much fishing because I just didn't care. So I think I'm way beyond the point of getting anything good anymore. Hey, Irene. Still fishing the good fish? I don't know how that saying goes. I don't think that's how that saying goes, but I guess you could say that. It's actually something I could hope to ask you about. Does the Crimson Devil of Lake Hell ring any bells? That's one of the Academy's 7 big mysteries, right? It's the only one I know, at least. But seriously, though, did anyone really believe this place was connected to hell? Probably not. Any idea what the Crimson Devil part's all about, though? That's probably a crayfish. You see them around here every so often. That must be it. What's a crayfish? Yeah, red things, kinda look like crabs. They even have 2 big claws, just like that devil's supposed to. I wouldn't be surprised if a crayfish inspired the whole thing. Yeah, especially when you put it like that. Thanks, Kenneth. Yes! The final one is left. Oh, who's... Interesting. I've never seen these 2 girls before. Vivi and Linda? I don't know. She's so pretty. She's like the prettiest NPC. I think she's head of the gardening club. The other one was upper class dorms. That is over here. Let me save before anything happens, and I have to redo everything. Upper class dorms are over here on the left. I can't think of a better person to ask about the upper class dorms. Excuse me, would you mind if I asked you a question? Of course not. How can I help you? So I'm investigating the 7 mysteries of the Academy. There's one story about a poltergeist in this dorm, but would you know if there's any truth to that? Hehe, I do in fact. Some of the more experienced maids told me all about it. I've even seen it for myself. You've actually seen the poltergeist? Oh, not quite. There's a much simpler explanation behind all the havoc. As the story goes, plates are broken and utensils thrown about the kitchen, correct? But these things happen when girls try their hand at cooking for the first time. The kitchen can get very chaotic. This tends to hit its peak in May when more of them want to practice for their cooking classes. But I think a poltergeist makes for a far more interesting culprit when people are sharing stories. Ah, that explains it. Thanks for clearing everything up. I'm glad I could be of help. And that's the 7th mystery elucidated. In the end, none of them turned out as spooky as I had hoped. But oh well. I hope Beryl won't be too disappointed. Alright, Beryl. I'm turning my quest in. It looks like you finished your investigation. Can't you tell me what you've learned? Sure. Let me go through them one by one. Green told Barrow the truth about each one of the 7 mysteries. I see. Condensation, magazines, a test. None of these are supernatural at all. I honestly didn't expect any of them to be real, but the truth is even more pathetic than I thought it'd be. I agree. Although it's kind of interesting that people were able to make such fantastical stories out of perfectly ordinary things. I suppose that's true. So, I'd like to thank you for looking into everything for me. So here you go. It's something hexed with one of my favorite curses. You've received Nightmare. Thanks. To tell you the truth, I'm a little surprised none of the mysteries had anything to do with the old schoolhouse. It seems like the perfect setting for a good ghost story. I wonder why it didn't come up. I mean, we already know there are strange monsters in there. What are you talking about? Of course it comes up. In the real 7 mysteries, at least. What? Could you say that again? I couldn't quite make that out. I didn't say a word. Perhaps your investigation has gotten to you. I could have sworn I heard her say something about the real 7 mysteries. Oh well. It's probably a better idea not to get into it. Yes! We did the only side quest we had, and it was the longest freaking side quest in the game. Alright. Main quests left. And the first one is to go to the engineering building. This one looks like the easiest one. This looks really quick. Looks like there's gonna be like a mini game to this. But we'll see. Oh, here you are. Hi, Irene. Thanks for coming. Oh, hey, Toa. What brings you here? I needed a little break from work, so I came to help George and Angie. We asked her to come and help you out with the request that we sent you. Oh, so she's working on the bike too? Yep. The request is pretty much the same as last time, but with one key difference. This time we'd like you to ride with Toa at your side. By my side? Don't you mean behind me? Maybe it would be easier just to show you what we're talking about. I believe it's time for the grand reveal. Oh wow. They changed the whole bike's design. Wow. Impressive, isn't it? We call this the sidecar. Not a very interesting sounding name. Much like the bike itself, this was the Rower Institute of Technology prototype that George put the finishing touches on. You can probably tell, but the sidecar lets other people ride along with you. Though it's much closer to riding in an orbital car than it's like being in a second bike. That's pretty interesting. So you want me to do a test ride while Toa sits in the sidecar? Yep. That means I'm all in your care, Reen. Try not to crash or anything. Right. I'll make sure everything goes smoothly and safely. Oh, don't worry about that. George and I have already done the necessary safety tests. The goal of this test is to get a fresh perspective, just like last time. That's right. Be sure to give us as much feedback as you can. That goes for you too, Toa. Okay. So do you have the time to go for a ride? Sorry, Rain. I'm always keeping you so busy. Oh, don't worry about it. About you, though. Don't you have time? You seemed pretty busy yesterday. Thanks for worrying, but I'm fine. I got most of the harder work sorted out yesterday, which means I've got the time to spare today. As you can see, George and I are ready to go whenever you are. We'll work to your schedule today. Thank you. Well then, let's start the testing right away. Why don't we get started right away? Great. Let's get everything set up then. We're doing this on the nearby highway, aren't we? Yep. Same one Reen tested the bike on last time. Alright. We gotta make sure to pay attention, because the last time we rode the bike, it made me do like 3 or 4 multiple choice questions while riding the bike. So I gotta make sure to pay attention to every single thing that they say, so that way I don't lose on any AP points. So how does it feel to be in the sidecar, Toa? It's exciting. but I'm a little nervous too. Knowing Reen will be driving puts me at ease, though. Thanks. Oh, Toa, please don't say things like that will make me envious like that. And now I have no choice but to send Reen home and ride with you myself. Sorry to cut you short here, Angie, but I can't let you do that. Remember, we chose these two for a reason. Ugh. Same tests as last time, right? Starting to ride, shifting gears, and coming to a stop? Does the sidecar change things at all? Ahem. Actually, yes. The main changes are the increase in weight and different center of gravity. Those two things will have a huge impact on how the bike operates. I'd recommend you approach this as a whole new experience because it's definitely going to feel like one. I never would have guessed. Okay, what will I have to do? Basically, when the sidecar is attached, you'll end up veering off towards its direction while you're accelerating. By the same token, when you're slowing down, you'll end up veering off in the opposite direction. Okay. So when we're driving, the weight is going to go to the left. When we're braking, it's going to go right. That makes sense. It does make sense. Which changes things a little for your tests. Starting to move will put the handlebar to the left. So make sure to turn it slightly right in advance to compensate. Remember that. Slightly right in advance when we start going. When we start moving. Okay. Okay. Slightly to the right. Next up, when you're shifting gears, you'll need to turn the handlebar slightly to the left when you disengage the clutch. Okay. So, when we're shifting gears, you need to turn the handlebar slightly to the left when you disengage the clutch. Okay. Starting up, so to review, when we're driving off, slightly to the right. Then, to shift gears, slightly to the left. Okay. The same goes for bringing her to a stop. The extra weight means she's going to be harder to slow down. Be sure to hit the brakes earlier, that's key right there, earlier than you did last time. Will do. Like a whole different set of rules. It really is. But you should be fine if you pay attention to what you're doing. My advice for you, Toa, is to believe in Reen and focus entirely on enjoying yourself. I think you'll have a wonderful time if you do. Seconded. That should help motivate Reen too. How so? Well, think about it. I'll be happy knowing that you're having fun, and I won't want to make any mistakes and ruin that. Aw, that's so sweet. Well then, here's hoping this will be fun for the both of us. That's the hope. Okay. Alright. Here it is. Test time. Brain power at work. Alright. I'm gonna start up the engine now. This is also exciting. Okay, get ready. Angelica said I should turn the handlebar a bit when I start moving, didn't she? Yes, to the right. Here we go. Phew. Glad I didn't mess that up. Yeah, that was really smooth. Okay, we got one right. And off they go. Yeah, they should be fun to talk to. It should be fun to talk to them when they get back. Yeah, throughout the game, they give you like these questions, and if you get them right, you get like AP points. And AP points are needed to get like these really good like equipment at the end of each like segments of chapters of the game. It's really important to get as much as you can. So how is it? Does it feel different from when you rode alone? It definitely does. Angelica was right when she said it would handle completely different. And that's not the only thing. Oh, what else is there? Oh, nothing. I was thinking of something else. I probably shouldn't tell her that the excitement of riding with her is a bigger hurdle than the sidecar. Okay, I think we're both used to this speed by now. Are you ready to go a bit faster? Sure. Right then, let's switch gears. Which way did I have to turn the handlebar while switching again? Slightly to the left. I need to disengage the clutch. then turn the handlebar slightly to the left, opposite of the way we drove. Perfect. Well, look at you. That went well. Thanks for the encouragement. Don't be silly. All I'm doing is sitting here. Oh yeah, look at us. I love the little plushie that I have on my shoulder. This really does feel nice, doesn't it? The view from here is great too. It's a much more refreshing experience than I expected it would be. Having you here with me makes it a lot more fun too. Aw, thanks. Okay then, I guess we're about done. It's almost time for us to turn back. I'm gonna slow down a bit. Okie dokie. Sounds like it's time for the final test. Angelica said that the extra weight with the sidecar means I should take a different approach to slowing down. What was it that I had to do? Brake earlier than usual. It takes longer for it to come to a stop with the extra weight, so I should put the brakes on earlier than usual. Yeah, it would suck if it flew off. So, when they were saying, earlier when we were, before like we got on the motorcycle, I was like, I'm kind of scared to take someone like Toa, the, a small, fragile little girl like her, with me on the sidecar that could unattach or something like that. Because, like, this doesn't seem tested. But then they were like, oh yeah, we already tested it. And I was like, okay. Looks like they thought about that ahead of time in the game development. There we go. We stopped just in the right spot. I knew you could do it. Thank you, Reen. I had so much fun, and we still have the journey back to look forward to. I'm glad to hear it. Why don't we take a little break before we go back then? Sounds good to me. Yes, I got all 3 of them right. That's a whole 3 points, a whole 3 AP that I would gain from this. It seems like things went very well for the both of you. I'm impressed you could handle her so well with such different hardware than the last time you rode. Please, I'm blushing here. We really appreciate your help too, Toa. You ended up having a really good time, didn't you? I did. It was a lot easier to just sit back and enjoy myself than I thought. Of course, that's all thanks to Reen. Not at all. The fact that you trusted in me and were able to enjoy yourself kept me focused on doing a good job. Well, I always trust in you, so today wasn't anything special. It's nice to hear you say that, though. It tears at my soul to say it, but you two make for a good pair. I was just about to say the same thing. Well then, that finishes up the test. Let's head back to the engineering building. Like I said, that was going to be a really fast main quest. Thank you for all the great data. Your feedback should come in handy when I'm tuning the thing. Always glad to help. You're planning on entering that data into the computer, right? Would you like me to help you organize all of it? Really? That'd be a big help, but... Are you sure you have the time? Are you busy with your preparations for the trade conference? Wait, Toa's going to the trade conference? Alright. I haven't told you yet, have I? Oh, that's dangerous. I'm actually worried about her. I know she'll be fine. Like, I doubt someone like her would, like, die or be seriously injured. But, like, that's dangerous. We already know what happens in Trost to Azure. The truth is, the Imperial government requested that I go along to help out the major players. As such, I'll be heading to Crossbow for the trade conference as an assistant to the Entourage. The Entourage attends to the Empire's representative during the meeting, right? And you're assisting them? Yeah, it'll mainly involve helping out with paperwork and scheduling, I'd imagine. I don't think I'll be much help, to be honest, but the government did ask. Toa's received a ton of job offers from all over the country lately. Everyone's just waiting on her to graduate. The trade conference invite is the government's attempt to sweeten the deal. Unbelievable. Does that mean you're planning on moving into the government work instead of the military? Oh, I still haven't decided yet. I'm kind of doing this just to broaden my horizons. And apparently all of this is because of the trouble in Heimdallr last month. The government took a real interest in how quickly and efficiently she evacuated all of the civilians. That explains it. I'd say Class 7 ended up doing a lot more than I could ever have. I even had help from Angie and Crow too. Even then, it was thanks to your instructions that we were able to split up and handle everything so efficiently. If you decide to enter the military, I think you'd make for a splendid commander. If they had a uniform small enough to fit her at least. Hey, no teasing allowed. Either way, best of luck. I'm sure we'll be in the middle of another field study by then, but I'll be praying that things will go well for you. But thanks, Rain. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is starting to look way too much like a sappy 10-mirror novella. Let me step right in here and keep you two from stumbling into a badly written fantasy. What kind of novellas are you reading? Was it something I said? Now. Asking questions will only encourage her. To change the subject before this gets out of hand, thanks for helping us test out the bike again. This is for you. Volcanic Rain, wow. I bought this, and you give me a rare version of it? Just glad I could help. See you later then, Rain. Good luck investigating the old schoolhouse too. Au revoir. You'll be the first person we ask if we need any more help. Quest side-by-side car completed. Hello, Rain Schwartzer of Class 7 speaking. It's Sarah. You knocking out those requests for the student council? Yeah, I've made my way through several of them now and I'm just getting started on the rest. Nice. I've got something to talk to you about. So come along to the faculty lounge when you can. I'm not going to take it out on your grades if you don't show up or anything. It's just a personal thing. Later. Didn't even wait to hear my response. Oh well. I should go meet her in the faculty lounge when I get a chance. Dang it! Another side quest. Let me see what they gave us. How good is it? That's the one I bought. Volcanic Rain. It's strength +9, defense +6. Yeah, you see? And besides, give it to Rain because he had that flame tongue, which is pretty much out of style by now. Okay. Faculty building is the first floor of the main building. And we'll do a quick save. See if we can get to this as fast as we can. Faculty lounge. Ah, there you are. Seems like everything is going smoothly with the student council. For the most part, yeah. Heh, glad to hear it. I'm almost finished with another day's work of boring paperwork here. Want to skip this joint and head into town? You can treat me to a couple of beers for being such a dedicated teacher. Yeah, for some reason I see the school frowning on that. You never cease to entertain, Rain. So Nadehart let it slip that he gave you guys some kind of special training last month? Wait, what are you... Oh, you mean those swimming lessons? Exactly. I'd been pretty pleased at how much all the guys have been improving their times. And then boom, I found out it's all because of Nadehart's meddling. I'm still fuming. You know how much crow I was eating when he bragged right to my face? Breakfast, lunch, and dinner? What's the deal with those two? It's like they're locked in some mortal struggle to outdo each other. Well, if that's how he wants to play it, the gloves are coming off. I'm gonna hold a special girls-only lesson. And you're just the man who's gonna help me out. But you just said it was girls only. Oh, but I need you, Reen. I need you to tell me all the juicy details about what Nadehart's been drilling you on. So you're free right now, right? Sure. Uh-oh, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. I almost regret saying it, but I am. Splendid. Let's tear off our clothes and get into our swimming suits. Go gather up all the girls and tell them to meet me at the gymnasium. Quest Swimming Lessons Mark II started. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. Oh yeah, I forgot Milliam is here too now. So, what sort of training will we be doing here? It hasn't escaped my notice that only us girls are here too? What sort of training indeed? I'm more worried about the wandering gaze of a certain boy in our midst. Well, things happen. Listen up and listen up. Instructor Reen here is gonna tell us all about the secret training Nadehard decided to give the guys. Did you know he actually held a special workshop just for them? Doesn't it burn you up that none of you were included? Not really. Knowing him, it was probably just needless exertion. Yeah, I totally get what you mean. He seems like the kind of guy who likes boring monologues and macho training sessions and that sort of stuff. Wow. Why don't you tell us how you really feel? Alright. Let's start with this so-called man-way method of his. What does that involve exactly? This is gonna be bad. Because the guys were like absolutely dead. They were pretty much dead at the end of it, so I'm pretty sure Fee and Laura might be able to handle it, but the other girls, I'm not quite sure. Because Laura and Fee are like, especially Fee. Fee, you might not look like it, but Fee is actually one of the strongest girls in the entire game. She's actually ridiculously strong. Oh, that actually sounds pretty cool. The general idea behind the man-way method is that people put more effort into things when they can beat other people at them. First up, we'll have Reen the Mean Machine show us how it's done. Go ahead and choose who you want to square off with. You know, just Reen is fine, really? Okay. I'm stuck here anyway. Might as well make the most of it. Okay, so when we did this with Nadehard, whatever character I chose, I gained bonding points with. Let's do Laura. I believe Laura was literally like on the edge of level 4. So maybe this will be, I think it only gives like 50 or 100. But so I don't think it's enough for a level up, but it'll put me just a little bit closer. So let's do Laura. You're a great swimmer, Laura. Would you mind going first? I'd been hoping for the opportunity to have a proper match with you. I accept. Oh, do I smell the flames of competition. Let's throw some fuel on that fire. Ready, and go! Are they gonna make me play this game again? Because this is gonna be annoying. Let's see if I'm still good at this. Oh god, they are. Alright, let's pray let's pray I win. I struggle with this, because the timing doesn't feel right. Because it says when the two circles overlap, but that's not actually accurate. I found when the circle actually gets into the center of the inner circle. Not like in between the two circles, but like on the inner section of the second inner circle. So it's like off. It's like the timing to get the great timing is off. It doesn't feel correct. It doesn't feel accurate at all. Well, whatever. We'll do this. Let's try. See? Just gotta delay it slightly. Did I do it? Yes! I won. I gained all the full AP points I could have potentially lost. Unbelievable. I never realized you were this strong of a swimmer, Reen. It might have been a fluke. I've seen you swim before. On your good days, you'd leave me eating your wake. Fluke or no, you scored a win on that one. Anyway, get back over here. We're not done yet. Not even close. Yeah, you see? We're so close. 283 points. Laura is the one that I always link up with because we're both power hitters. And I like when the two power hitters link up with each other, and then the two art attacks hitters link up with each other. It just makes sense to me. So That's what I do. That's why she's my most linked up, my most heavily bonded with, I guess you could say. So what did Nate Hart have you guys do after this? Well, the first part was having us all go head to head like we did just now. After that, he pushed us to our limit, swimming the length of the pool with just 30 seconds of rest between laps. In terms of distance, I bet we ended up swimming well over 5,000 arj. That's crazy. Now that's what I call a long distance swim. That sounds about right for a regular training session. Maybe for you, Laura. Blah. The distance doesn't really bother me, but I don't just want to swim laps back and forth. Boring. How about we play tag? Oh? I'm up for it if the rest of you are. Sounds fun. I'm not opposed to the idea. Yeah, I just hope a certain someone doesn't use fun and games as an excuse to get all grabby. Relax, this is me you're talking about, not Crow. I'm sure it'll be fine. Well, looks like everyone's up for a rousing game of tag. Woohoo! I'll be it first. Alright, Milliam's it first. And that's how a grueling training session devolved into pool games. Unfortunately for poor Reen, his hands did end up getting in the wrong place at the wrong time once or twice, earning him everlasting shame. However, he nobly persevered, and so it was that their novel training had come to an end. Quest Swimming Lessons Mark II completed. We received a Zerum capsule? An endgame item. We're holding on to that. I always save Zerum capsules and Celestial Bombs and Balmy X's and Zerum, I think, powders? All for final boss fights. Because, why not? Alright, that's all the main quests done except for the main quest, which is the most interesting one, as it always is. Alright, old schoolhouse time. This is where things get interesting. The front doors are locked. Once I start exploring the old schoolhouse, I doubt I'll have time for anything else today. Should I just head on in? After you finish exploring the old schoolhouse, the time of day will advance to evening. As a result, all daytime bonding events and quests will expire. Yeah, we've already finished everything. Alright, time to send out the call. I promised I'd take Crow and Milliam with me this time, but who else should I invite? No, they're gonna be main party? Oh no, oh no, oh no. I'm having two characters that are not even built and main party. Oh no. Alright, Emma, I need your team carrying abilities. I need the team carry herself, Emma. And Laura. Laura is also a carry. Laura carries. And, Elliot. Elliot can slightly carry. I would like to put Fee in here because she's good too, but I have two people I don't want to use. Oh well. Maybe I can swap them to support when I'm in the dungeon? Maybe? Huh. So this is what it looks like inside. And you say weird stuff happens in here every month? Yeah, just like I told you yesterday. This will be our 5th trip in, but we have no more of an idea of what we might find down here than you do. Yeah, there's no telling what could happen, especially after last month. Who would have ever expected that red door, right? Or that giant armor. That hulking armor put Reen's sister in jeopardy as well. Yeah, I'm just glad that she was alright. Huh, nobody told me about that. Anyway, let's get down to business. Don't worry, I'll cover you if things get rough down there. Chances are I'll need it. Alright, let's go. I doubt it, but... Can I? Oh my god! Goodbye, Crow and Milliam. To the back you go. Alright. We got the team carrying... The actual team carries themselves here. The four carries. Let's do it. The game was like, yeah, you have to bring them along. Yeah, as support members. Yes. The 5th floor is lit up on the display. Guess that means we should be able to descend to the next level now. Oh, let me see. I still don't understand how this place does what it does. Huh? What's wrong, Short Stack? Something bugging you? Well... Sorry, I have no clue how this thing works. I didn't figure you would. Anyways, let's head on down. You've come this far. Might as well see what this new floor had in store for us. Oh yeah, let me get a piece of the action. No thank you. No. Outplayed is right. No thank you. I've already built this. Oh my god, hold on. I gotta rebuild Emma. That's right. Emma needs to be rebuilt. Because it removed everything from her. I'll quickly fix that. So this is floor 5. Seems so. There's a strange sort of presence lingering in the air here too. Right. Much like on the level above, the higher elements seem to be in effect here as well. I suspected as much. Huh. So, it's the same as that ancient quarry back in Nord. That's so cool. That's so cool you can send stuff like that though. Know what's even cooler? Being able to control that giant silver thing you've got. Good point. Really? Lemmy! Alright, we've got some exploring to do. You guys just leave this to me and Lammy. We'll smash through anything. We're counting on you then. This is a good chance to get used to fighting together. Maybe we'll even try out some combat links. No, we will not. We will not combat link with Milliam or Crow. Yay. It's hard to feel tense with Milliam here. Hey, it's better than everyone being on the edge. Ready to jump at anything, right? Anyways, I'm ready to roll. Alright, careful down here, everyone. Alright, like I said, it removed every single thing off my Emma. But, I need to fix her back up. And I can get rid of this Master Quart. I think I can start using, something different now. This gives some pretty good stuff, but I don't think it's anything I need. I mean, it's pretty good. It makes her tanky, but this might be broken. Pandora might be broken. The damage gets it multiplied by 1.2 times, but the EP consumption of using arts is 1.5 times the normal. But maybe when we level up, I'm pretty sure when it gets to level up, it'll be 1.5 times the damage. And the EP consumed might be lessened? I hope. I hope. But I'm gonna put it on. Although, if I have this on, I absolutely need an EP orbment slot on. But anyways, in the meantime, we have a Mirage 1 to work with. And absolutely, like I said, EP2. EP2. Need it. Next one. Oh my god, I do not have Mine 2 on her. Is it? Oh my god. Elliot is the only one with Mine 2? Is someone else borrowing it? Oh my god, he's the only one with Mine 2. Alright, well, isn't she a harder hitter? She's absolutely a harder hitter. But not yet. Actually, no, she's not, because I built up Elliot because of the field study trip. So, technically, not yet. And also, the accessory is the reason why. This plus 50 broken freaking accessory I gave him. I believe I can give this to Emma now. Let me put everything else on. Let me make your grid first, and then I'll look at the see how everything works. Next, you have specifically a fire segment, a fire ornament you want on. In that case, I think something like Ingenuity would be super good, especially with the Master Core I just put on, Pandora. If she's going to be consuming a lot of EP gradually recover while she's walking on the field would be really good. And in fact, I want to test something. Put this on. If I walk around in a circle around this thing, the elevator. Yes, 887. Okay, so I don't necessarily need to have her as the captain, the leader. She could be in the back. Yeah, look, she's 930, 943, 950. Okay, so I believe if you're playing Pandora, EP2, Ingenuity, you need them. Then you're gonna need Mind 2, but like I said, my Elliot has it. I might swap them. I might swap them around. Actually, I'm actually gonna swap them around because she has Pandora on. So real quick second here. Let me swap this around. I'm gonna swap this around, especially because with someone like Elliot, with what you're capable of and your Master Core that I have on you, you're about healing people. So if I'm gonna be increasing the potency of heals and giving people gradual HP restorations and stuff like that, you're not so focused on attacking. So I want you to focus heavily on your supportiveness. So we already have 3 of the ornament slots down. The rest are what I want. And obviously, Holy Breath, must have, put it on. You should not be playing without it. And in that case, I would like to say Breeze, take this off as well. For Elliot, give him also a Holy Breath. He's going to lose 40 AP and plus, he's going to lose 5 points of art attack. But you don't need Aerial or Recuria anymore. Actually, no, that's not true, Because if I have the Master Cord on, then the potency of that heal is literally being doubled. And that's at level 4 only. If at level 4 it's being doubled, then he can stay at... We can stay with this. What else can I put on? Unfortunately, because they removed everything from my Emma, it's hard to remember what I put on her. I did get Nightmare. Okay, let's put Reaper. You get Demonic Scythe, which is amazing. Frost Edge and Spark Arrow, those are not bad. I remember saying I wanted to replace those. So let me see. I remember something in Earth was really good. Although I probably gave it to Elliot. But let me look. EP recovers on the field, and enemies drop more Sepif. I don't think I need Dragon Vein. EP recovers on the field if I have Ingenuity on. Because I don't need more Sepif drops. That's cool, but it's not gonna help me in a battle. And Earth Pulse is amazing. But I don't like that it's single target. I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of giving one person a supportive effect. Unless it's like a lot, like a big supportive effect. But this is just, HP regen is not enough. Just HP regen, that's it, that's not enough. Especially when one of Elliot's skills literally does that exact same thing. I want to look at all the rare quartz, because the rare quartz are really good. Restore CP by attacking enemies in the field. No. Flame Tongue is pretty good for someone like her, because she's gonna be lacking fire. But let me keep looking. Aerial's not bad. It gives you +7 in arts attack. And it's one of the strongest wind attacks. And or wind bell. It has the delay after using wind arts. Don't you get spark arrow with Reaper? Yes, you do. And it's the mid range. It's like the mid wind attack. It's like the middle of the line, so it's not that great. What I could do is replace something like Reaper's so good though, because I like Demonic Scythe. Demonic Scythe is pretty good. I don't need Wind Bell. Aerial, Grand Press, and Dark Matter? Oh my god. Yes. I might replace Reaper, but let me keep looking. We looked at the wind stuff. Let's look at the time stuff. Grim Butterfly is amazing, and I might go with this. I can actually go with Grim Butterfly and completely replace Reaper. Because Grim Butterfly is way better than Demonic Scythe, except the effect. Demonic Scythe has a way better effect. It has a 30% chance to outright kill an enemy. Grim Butterfly doesn't have that. Grim Butterfly has Nightmare, and we have yet to see what the heck Nightmare is. I don't know what that status effect does. I'm gonna have to look into the notes. But a 50% chance is amazing. Okay, I'm gonna replace Reaper and go with Grim Butterfly. Gives her a speed +5. I'm gonna lose the I'm gonna lose the +5 arts attack though. Let's look at the Mirage, the space stuff. I don't have much in space. I think EP cuts are also really good for the Pandora Master Core. Oh my god, a full screen attack? Oh, go with Fortuna. The supportive effects from this are amazing. You go with Fortuna. I might take that other one though. But let me keep looking. This is pretty good. A full screen all screen AoE, full screen AoE. It gives you magic reflect, so you can reflect one single hit of art attack and increases your arts attack by 25% for 4 turns. That's a lot. Especially with Pandora on, that's a big buff. And then a XL size. Phantom Phobia is pretty good too. I might go with Crescent Mirror, although I'm going with so much supportive effects. She's the arts attacker. I want her to be more focused on attacks. Maybe it's like an effect in other RPGs where the enemy is unable to do anything. Probably. I have to look into the notes. I already put it on, so I guess I can look. Let me check while I'm here. I don't know where it would be in the notes, but... Help? Combat. Should be somewhere in here. Nightmare. Afflicts the target with sleep and bestows a random status ailment when they awaken. Okay. So, it's sleep, and they can be inflicted with any other status effect on this screen when they wake up. That's strong. And the thing with sleep is one of the worst status effects in the game, because the thing with sleep is that when you hit someone, they wake up immediately. So if you put someone to sleep and like your character's next and the enemy was not next, technically that's almost like a turn wasted, because they just wake up the moment your teammate hits them. You know what I mean? Unless you're using that turn to like put your buffs back on and your debuffs on, but technically sleep is like the worst status effect in the game. But when they awaken, they're gonna get any... Okay, that's pretty strong. Okay. So what is she lacking? She has dark matter, so she has a... Okay. She has silver thorn, she has a mirage, she has a time, she has a space, she has a wind, she has an earth, she has a water. She's missing a strong fire. And I actually gave this to Reen. I'm gonna switch this out of Reen, and I'm gonna give Reen back the flame tongue. Sorry, Reen. I'm gonna take that fire and put that on Emma. Volcanic rain. She's gonna be acquiring 9 strength points, which absolutely does nothing to an arch attacker. But 6 defense points isn't too bad. But whatever. She needs fire. Alright. Now we're built up. I think her weapon is out of date though. Yeah, her weapon's out of date. That's why she's not hitting as hard. Arch attack 396. Arch attack 475. Oh my god. Literally, you have an extra 10 points of arch attack. Technically, it's a whole 60. A whole 60. Okay. So, Elliot, I'm removing Still Blue. Because this thing is the best thing you can give an arch attacker. And I'm giving it to, Emma. This is Poison, Blind, and Burn. I want something that will negate the status effects of the other things that are not Poison, Blind, and Burn. Being blinded does not matter to an arch attacker. It really does not. Because their arch attacks do not get affected by blind. So, it doesn't matter. But the other things like mute and faint and death blows are like terrible. Sleep, nightmare, faint, and confused. Pretty good. Is there one for mute? With a bunch of other stuff? There should be, but I don't have it. Maybe that's what Elliot has? Elliot has seal and mute. Okay, yeah, Elliot's pretty Elliot's already looking pretty good with that there. Alright, well, I'm gonna give you the green pendulum, which is sleep, nightmare, faint, and confused. I just don't have anything for seal and mute. But that's fine. You got 2 out of every other status effect negated. And then something for you, Elliot. You have seal and mute? What's the highest arch attacking thing I have here? A plus 15 with a prismatic cape. Yeah, that sounds good. And it prevents confuse. Which is something that's not already in yellow pendulum. Okay. So, you're looking pretty good there. Okay. I forgot, I gave her an outfit. So, this is Milliam's outfit generally when she's in school. This is how you see her when she's out on the field and in missions. I'm not a big fan of this, to be honest. I don't like this. But this is what I bought for her. Check it out. Doesn't that look so cute? That looks so good. I love it. I bought that for her. So, she's gonna have that during story cutscenes now. It's super cute. I like it. Let me see. Can I give her something? I can give her a Mishy plushie. I can give her this. Or bunny ears. A bunny ears and a bunny tail. Should I do that? I already gave 2 other people this. I'm not... Actually, let's remove that. So that way we can... Because of your comment, you like the ears at the top. I think the bunny ears will just distract not being able to see those... The hoodie ears. So let's just give her nothing. Okay. And I've never been able to change his costume because I've never put this guy in my party for the longest time. I'm sorry, Gaius. And let's make sure we link up. So Rain and Laura and Emma and Elliot. And we put them here. And it should be good to go. Although this looks weird to me. I don't like that. I like it when Rain's on the left. I don't know. That it just feels off to me. I think we are good to go. I think. Let's rest. Until we go to the field trip and we get to see more things that we can put on our teammates, that's the best that we're going to be able to put on everyone. Evergreen, sleep, faint, nightmare, confused, speed, evasion, and accuracy. Jesus Christ. Medal of Vigor. I think I got something better than Medal of Vigor. Did I just take something off? Yeah, Medal of Valor is even better. I'm not gonna... She loses the 10 points of art attack, which... Laura is not an art attacker. That does not matter. She's hitting hard. Laura is the hardest hitter in the entire game. And then, because of the Master Core, buffing her strength at the beginning of every turn, and buffing her strength once again when she's dying, she's ridiculous. So, she's the hardest hitter here. Emma is barely over Elliot, but that's only because her weapon's out of date. If I can get her weapon up. And also, Elliot has a better orbment grid because I gave most of what Emma got taken off of. I gave it to Elliot. Anyways, let's stop wasting time. Let's go in. Okay. I got a bridge that we can't go to immediately. Okay. If we go over here, there's a bunch of stuff we can go to. Let's go over here first. Hold on. I am done fishing. No more fishing. I am not doing that. Okay. Triple advantage. Oh, these guys don't have much HP. And literally in the very end of the last chapter, we grinded heavy. So trust me when I say everything for a good while of the game everything's gonna feel like cakewalk. Because we were grinding real heavy. Hold on, let me Gale here. Brilliant spin. Nice. Boom. Man, turbo mode is so fast. I want to see the animations, but it just skips it outright. It kind of sucks. 300 Sepith for everything. That's really good. Now, we can go over to that side, which is where we got to go. But let's see what's over here first. Gale. Right here. That's so crazy. That does so much damage. Jesus, she has a defense plus 50%? That's way better than a Lacrest defense up. Jeez, that's really good. And it has magic. I hope you guys understand why I say Emma's such a carry. Emma's a massive carry. What's her S-Craft again? Oh yeah, she doesn't have an S-Craft. She's the only character in the entire game who does not have an S-Craft. Which means that literally, you know what that tells us, guys? That tells us in this upcoming this chapter that we're on right now, Emma's gonna be a massive part of it. So that means Emma is absolutely gonna be in our field study trip. That literally proves it. Emma's gonna be in their field study trip. Okay. Break. Battle scope. We have a monster chest. Let me save in front of it before we get a game over or something. Although I will tell you, my Reen is ridiculous, so Reen is not gonna let that happen. I don't even need resounding beat. What are these guys weak to? Wind. Okay. Aerial. I'm gonna put an aerial right here. Actually, put it over here. Because Reen's gonna kill everything on the right side. Right here. We gotta drink of water while this goes. And they're dead. And I refunded almost half. I refunded almost half of my CP from that. 0 arts? Oh, don't mind if I do. And we got an Yggdrasil ornament. What does that do? Defense plus 10, strength plus 7. It is a large range AoE set move that 30% chance to petrify. Oh my goodness. 30% to petrify. Petrify is broken. If someone gets petrified, they are unable to move or do any turns. And when you hit them, they get killed in one hit, no matter what the HP is. And it's a large range set AoE, which means I can set it wherever I want on the field. Now you're making me rethink things. Maybe Elliot can put it on. Elliot. What can I replace? Don't I have Athelas yet? I do not have Athelas on. Wow. I gotta make sure to buy that before I move on. Okay. You're still on EP 1? Oh my god, I gotta get EP cut 2. And then Intimidation. That gives him Phantom Phobia. Is that his best one? It's the only one he has. Okay. I don't really know what I can replace. I think everything's good. Maybe I should replace the Mind 1. Alright, I'll replace the Mind 1. He's gonna lose 10 arts attack points. But Yggdrasil is ridiculous. Wait. Earth Pulse, La Crest, and Grand Press. Wait a minute. Wait. Elliot, you don't need Harvest. You wanted it for Grand Press, but now that we have Yggdrasil, you don't need this anymore. You're gonna lose plus 5 arch attack instead, and 200 HP. But that's fine. The thing is, you had a single target HP regen and the medium range AoE defense up, but literally, your skill does exactly that, 2 in 1. So you don't need that. And you don't need Grand Press because Yggdrasil is a stronger attack. Double advantage. Gale. Right here. I'm gonna Spinning Blade with Laura. Emma is gonna do Ethereal Edge. Can I get 3? Yes, I can. 0 arts? What are these guys weak to? Turtles are weak to water? What? Okay. I guess turtles are weak to water. Level 45 of Reen. 30 Fire Sepith. Yep. Turtles are weak to water. You guys read it here. You guys saw it. You guys saw, heard, and read it here. God, Arena's so ridiculous. Emma got level 42. Level 42 with Crow. I forgot that Crow was in the back. Crow learned a new craft. Wild Card. It's a single target support skill that has a random effect on an ally or enemy. Draws a card. Leave everything to chance. What will happen? That's a absolutely terrible skill. I will never leave what happens to an ally or an enemy up to RNG. And level 42 for Millium. Riot Beam can now be used. A set medium range line AoE, which that can lower an enemy's attack by 25%. Okay. See, that sounds a lot better than what the hell Wild Card is. If you ever get a skill in any JRPG that's all completely random, don't even use it. It is a complete waste. What's the damage because of this? Let me see the damage. 5,900. That's with no buffs or anything. That's kind of a lot. How much are the turtles weak to the water? You gotta believe in the heart of the cards. Absolutely not. I'd be that type of guy in the Yu-Gi-Oh anime. If I was in the Yu-Gi-Oh anime, I'd be the type of guy that you'd see. So if I was in like a Yu-Gi-Oh anime, I'd be the type of character that gets into deep trouble with Yu-Gi-Moto, because I'd be the type of guy that'd be putting a mark in the corner of the card, like, ah, that's what that card is. I know what that card is. I wouldn't do that in real life, but I mean, like, this is an anime we're talking about. I gotta be mean, right? There you go. Wasn't there already a character in the Yu-Gi-Oh anime that did that though? I feel like there was. Laura, your name is Laura. Laura learned Radiant Wings. It's a self buff. It gives her strength and defense 50%. Oh my god, and insight, and she loses arts attack and arts defense by 50%. Increase physical abilities at the expense of magical ones. You know what's kind of funny about that buff? That buff would be risky. It technically is risky still, but if this was any of the other Trails games, I'd be more scared to use it. But Trails of Cold Steel, we've barely seen a single enemy use arts attacks. And the ones that have done it, we've almost impeded them on every opportunity. I feel like arts attacks on the enemy side are so rare and they're so few and far between. And the moment you do see them, you just impede them and you're fine. That's a red pendulum, and we know pendulums are really good in preventing status effects. So, instead of yellow pendulum, I might be able to get something better for you. Freeze, petrify, and stat down. Oh, I forgot about those. Freeze, petrify, and stat down. Ugh. Freeze, petrify, and stat down. I'm not replacing Reens. Laura is really good right now. She's in a good spot. You could keep changing Medal of Valor for something better. And like, still blues. It's like the best accessory you can give an arch attacker. So this is good. Green pendulum is good. Yellow, all the pendulums are good. So I can't really do much in this predicament until we get the one that takes away, the one that reduces all status, the one that negates all status effects is the best thing you can get. Triple advantage. Laura went first? Laura? Wait, why did Laura go first? Is she now faster than Reen? Okay. She's so ridiculous. Too far away. Yep, she's all about restoring, you know, peace and being and training. She's more like a, it's more like her brain is filled with the need to train and get stronger. So she more cares about her being strong and better than anyone in order to pursue her goals. That's like her main kind of draw point. And why is she going faster than, how is she faster than Reen? I need to look at this. After we're done here, I need to look at this. The bond between Emma and Elliot has leveled up to level 3. Cover and auto tier. What is your speed, Laura? 2020. 2225. Well, how are you going faster? No, wait. Yeah, 2225. How is she faster than me? Oh, wait, speed. She's even slower in speed. How is she faster than me? She's points below me. I use Reen as a way to start the match and just end things immediately. How is she going faster than me? She's better, faster, and stronger. She's unstoppable. Ladies first. I guess that makes sense. Oh my god, I messed up. I messed up. I accidentally touched the enemy. Okay, please. Don't hit me too hard. Okay. Elliot, just use tears. We don't gotta go too excessive. And besides, you do double the heals. Here's a lever. Hold the lever, crunk. We made stairs. Fire Sepif and EP charge 3. See, now I'm faster. No, don't do that. Well, this is such a better... Why doesn't... If this wasn't so expensive, I'd be spamming this with Laura. Technically, Laura should be the one with the gladiator set, if I'm gonna be honest. She should be the one using this. Alright, how about this? I'll give Laura this set if she's on the field trip with me. And that's a big if. Because I know Emma should be on that one. We got freeze in the chest. That was a regular freeze, wasn't it? It is a regular freeze. It's not a rare version of it. Yeah, it's a big AoE. And the thing is, with her AoE, that's a set range. That's a set AoE. Set AoEs... Oh my god, I got a frame drop. That's a set AoE. So, here's the difference. We got regular AoEs and set AoEs. Here's the difference. Here's a regular AoE. You see that? I have to choose a target. Set AoEs, I can choose wherever I want to go. Which is why Laura, her strongest attack is a set AoE. And she hits hard, and she starts the battle with a 25% attack buff. So it's like... she's ridiculous. She really is. It's just that move is expensive. She doesn't refund CP. She doesn't refund CP fast enough to get that back. But if I give her the gladiator set, she will be. But, like I said, I need to know if she's going to be on the field trip with me. She just... Laura, wait a minute. Laura, you just... Laura just stunned, petrified, and... she just stunned, petrified, and froze this turtle in one hit. Alright, well, that turtle's dead. She just killed that target. She just killed that turtle. That turtle's never going ever again. She did 3 status effects in one hit. And petrify. You gotta use a physical attack. Did she just death blow this damn? Wait. I'm confused. Yes. She has a 10% chance to freeze. She has a 10% chance to seal or burn. And a 10% chance to poison or petrify. That's right, I did give her all that. Why does Emma have something for death blows? What is your weapon, Emma? Okay, I'm confused, but we'll move on. Defense 3 is in the chest. I'm not using anyone with defense buffs. I'm not a big fan of defense buffs. I like power. Unlimited power. Yeah, if I gave Laura the set, she could spam her abilities as much as I can spam Marines. Oh my god, they're both sealed. They're not doing anything anymore. They're dead. Oh, zero arts? What are these guys? What are the rocks weak to? Wind. Alright, aerial. Oh, everything's dead. Level 43 for Crow. Another lever? Alright, how about we do this? Because Laura's with us. Sure. Medal of Valor and Evergreen. Okay. Alright. Here you go, Laura. You get the Broken Gladiator set. That should be able to allow her to refund CP. Do I have something that refunds my CP on Reen? On an ornament? I don't know why I'm rocking hit 2. I need to replace this. Okay, no I'm not. Okay, I just have to check. Oh wait, killing enemies restores CP, so technically I kinda do. Every time I kill an enemy I gain 20 CP. And when I'm dying I get 100 CP. That's like a gladiator set in one right there. That immediately gave Laura. Yeah, that immediately gave Laura the she just petrified it. Well, it's dead. Level 43 for Emma. Celestial Bomb endgame item in the chest. Of course, I'm gonna take that. Alright, back to the beginning. So now we can go through. Oh, we're at the end. Okay. I'm gonna rest up here. And give me... Alright. Guys, give me one more time. I'm gonna use the restroom one more time. We're gonna be fighting a boss in just a second here. But let me just use the bathroom because I gotta use it. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. I'm sorry about that, guys. The music is really good. I've never really paid attention to the music in the dungeon really much. This is one of the side dungeons, but it's actually really important in the long run. But it hasn't gotten so important until only the last chapter. So, because generally these dungeons are, hey, do this very short dungeon, get to the end, fight the boss, and leave. Although last chapter was like, all right, once you're finished with that fight with that boss, this crazy thing shows up in the beginning area, and now we're all confused about what the heck is behind this door. And now it's like a bunch of mysteries. Anyways, save the game. Let's do this. We all have our CPs at 200. We're ready to go. Oh wow, interesting looking boss. Dang, Emma, you're the only one not faster than the boss. Okay, it resists water and fire completely, and it's weak to time. I mean, it's weak to space. You can actually blind and nightmare this boss pretty easily. Oh wow, interesting. And I have someone with nightmare. Alright, let's start the battle with motivating our team by buffing them. Buff the attack of everyone. It also gives them 10 CP apiece. And I am going to use... Yeah, for sure. We're going to use Radiant Wings, which is a massive strength and defense buff on Laura. We're gonna use Resounding Beat, which is gonna up our defenses and give us HP regeneration. And then we're gonna wait for Emma to go. Emma at the perfect time. Emma is gonna use a defense buff and magic reflect on the team. And look at that. What is the boss doing right now? About to cast the magic. Beautiful. Here you guys go. Here you guys go. That's a massive defense buff. Cross edge. Bing. Ooh, you resist that. Yeah, you do resist water. This would have been really big on any other enemy that was actually affected by water. Alright. Anyways, I'm gonna delay you and Flame Slash.
Oh no.
6,624. Or 264, I think it said. My Emma's about to die. Laura? Yeah, you're good to go run in. Radiant Dance. $13,600. 13,000? That's the highest number I've ever seen in the game. Alright, this is where I would love to do a nightmare on this boss, but I need to heal. I need to heal Emma right now. Look at that. The lowest level heal gave her almost all her HP. That's such a good Master Court. Alright, Grim Butterfly. This is an expensive EP because of the Master Court. But If this gives the nightmare to this enemy, this is ridiculous. Missed Laura. Is that a counter? It is. And I get to do another move. Okay. 924. You're weak to time. Okay. Space. So dark matter. Do I get the nightmare effect? Did I get lucky? I did not get lucky. Missed. 2,376. We're gonna do 7th Rhapsody with Elliot. I don't think I've seen this. Oh my goodness. He loves music so much. Oh my god, this boss is fast. That's because it's doing level 1 skills. Level 1 magic. That's the only reason why. It should be over. Emma's gonna crit. It's over. Oh! What? Not enough. Oh, Laura got her S-Craft, but I don't think I need it. I think this boss dies. I think this boss dies here. Yeah, it dies. Level 43 for Millium. True. I'm glad that's over. Man, I wasn't expecting something like that to just pop out of nowhere. But I didn't have any trouble linking with my Arcus, so I'd call this field test a rousing success. Maybe it's because I've got Lammy, but it didn't seem all that tough. Well, having you two along was definitely a big help, that's for sure. Still, it hasn't escaped my notice that each floor's guardian seems more powerful than the last. We'll need to be properly equipped if we intend to venture farther. Oh, I agree. Still, there's no tremor this time. Huh? What tremor? Yeah, now that you mention it, it was after we heard that tremor that the red door appeared last month. Huh. Really? Doesn't seem like anything's happening this time, though. Well, we're sitting here looking at a dead end, so let's get out of here already. I'm getting hungry. Yeah, it's probably evening by now. Let's head out then. Keep your eyes peeled for anything that looks different, just in case. The exploration party's bonds have been strengthened. Level 4 with Elliot. Powerful strike, art support. Awesome. We can go back to the beginning. Let me rest up just in case. Save. Let's go back. Yeah, nothing happened, it seems. There was supposed to be something that happened. Nothing's gonna happen. Wow, nothing happened. Wow. Like they said, after you usually beat the boss, something happens, or when you go to the main area, something happens, but nothing. Huh. It sure got cloudy while we're in there. Looks like it's gonna rain. Yeah, looks like a storm's on the way. So Sharon's hunch turned out to be true after all. At this point, I shouldn't even be surprised. Still, this floor didn't hold any secrets like that red door. Yeah, I kept looking on our way back just to be sure, but nothing really looked too conspicuous. Maybe there's another piece of internal logic to the old schoolhouse that caused the door and that suit of armor to appear. Yeah, that would make sense. That does seem to follow what we know. Actually, that reminds me of something George said the other day. After all the time he spent with it, he still doesn't understand how that thing was able to move in the first place. So even George. Yeah, whatever technology was used to make that armor, he's never seen anything like it. And if George can't make heads or tail of it, it must be like nothing else out there. Huh. Sounds kinda like Lammy. Even I don't know how he moves around. It doesn't sound like you're losing any sleep over that mystery. Whoops. I guess we stood around chatting for too long. We'd better head back before we get hit with a full shower. Yeah, that sounds best. Alright, we'll leave the rest to you, fearless leader. Why do you people keep thinking I'm some kind of leader? So this is the place Gramps was talking about, huh? It does seem like there's gotta be something there. But I don't think force alone is gonna cut it. Millium? Sorry. Coming. Chancellor Osborne knows about the old school mystery, the old school house That means we receive Silver Bell as a reward, and 1 additional bonding point. The Silver Bell, it should be exactly what it says. You get Mirage faster than normal, right? Your Mirage Arts are faster than normal? Yeah, have the delay after using Mirage Arts. That's literally the one... I want to say Mirage is the one element that I barely use, though. Alright, we got 1 bonding point. We can use it on Machias, Toa, Fee, and that's it. We're definitely going to Fee. Alright, let's do Fee. Fee, are you doing your flowers again? Wait, there's something here. Aren't these the flowers that Fee is raising? Hard to believe they've grown up so quickly. I can't imagine torrential rain will help matters though. I'm sure our gardening club members are running over here right now, but maybe I should make sure they're okay until someone else gets here. Spend time taking care of the flowers. Okay, let's see what I can do. First things first, I need materials. Rain gathered materials from the storehouse and got to work on fortifying the flower bed. Time to go to work. This isn't gonna be easy though. Rain? B. Didn't expect you to be here. You've even got everything prepared. Well, I was passing by, so I figured... B? Why don't you have an umbrella? Don't worry about it. We have to take care of the flower bed first. Will you help? You're unbelievable. Okay. Let's get this fixed up as fast as possible. This should be fine. It'll keep the flowers protected at least. Achoo! And that's why I was worried about you. Come on, let's get back to the main building. Okay. Rain towel dried Fee's soaking wet hair. That should do it. I still can't believe you ran all the way out there without an umbrella. What were you thinking? I was worried about the flowers. That's not an excuse to get yourself sick. The last thing I want is for Laura to get all worried about you now that you two made up. Not to mention the rest of us. I know. You'll go gray with all this worrying. That's just fine by me. Class 7's practically family to me. I can't help but worry about everyone. Thanks. Looks like the rain's about to let up. The flowers should be okay by now. I'm sure they are. They should be blooming before too long, too. Keep up the good work. Yup. You'll be the first person to see them when they do. Gives me something to look forward to. Your bond with B has been strengthened. You got to level 4. Powerful strike and deadly assist. Yay. Usually I would end the stream around 12, which is right now, but I can. I'm been feeling like I'm gonna do another hour, only particularly because I missed yesterday's stream when I wanted to stream, and also I kind of really want to see where this field trip goes. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be where Crossbell is. We're gonna be going to the fortress. We have to be going to the fortress or someplace near it. I don't know. Where's Emma from? That's the question. It has to be something with Emma. It's getting dark. So if I go to my room now, I'll be in for the night. Returning to the dorm during the evening on a free day causes the day's activities to end. Any bonding events which have not been triggered will no longer be viewable. Did I only have one bonding point? Yes, I did. Okay. Just had to test. Or check, I mean. Welcome back, Master Reen. Hey there, Sharon. If you've ever wanted to learn what one of the most powerful maids you'll ever see, this is her. Sharon is ridiculously powerful, and she acts all innocent. But if you play enough and watch some of the main story segments, she is anything but an innocent and delicate flower that she makes herself seem to be. I hope the sudden shower didn't catch you too unaware. Would you like me to fetch you a dry change of clothes? Nah, I'll survive. Thanks to your warning this morning, I was able to avoid the worst of the downpour. I'm amazed that you were able to tell a storm was coming that far in advance, though. Chairman Irina takes a lot of business trips, so I'm used to keeping an eye on the weather. Never being caught unawares is just one of a maid's many responsibilities. I can't really picture any other maids holding themselves to such an unrealistic standard. I'll let you know when dinner is ready, so just wait in your room until then. I expect the meal will take a little longer to prepare than usual today. Oh? How come? Well, with 2 new residents in the dormitory, I thought I'd make tonight's dinner a little fancier than usual. A welcoming feast of sorts for them. Really? That sounds like a great idea. I'm looking forward to it already. Anything I can help you with for it? Oh, could you? I'm actually short of a few ingredients, so I was just about to step out to buy what I need. I'd be happy to run the market for you then. It's still coming down out there. Might as well go back out while I'm still damp, right? Don't worry about me. I don't mind. Well, if you insist. I'd be happy to take you up on your kind offer. Reen received a shopping list and some mirror. Here's a list of everything I'd like you to buy. That should be exactly enough mirror to cover the expenses. Alright, I'll be back soon then. Take care out there. Is it gonna make me actually go out and buy the things? I doubt it. Yeah, it made the story do it itself. Okay. Looks like the rain must have stopped while I was inside. It's gotten pretty dark out too. I'd better get back to the dorm. Oh? Is that Alyssa? Oh no, who's this? Oh? Wait! This is Misty. This is Misty. Her voice. It's Misty from the radio. It's absolutely Misty. You could say that. But how did you know I'm from class 7? You see? You see? This is Misty. Oh, you work at the radio station? Hold on. Your voice sounds so familiar. Yeah, literally, her voice is fantastic. I am like, I've never heard her voice before. Like, I don't think I've ever heard her voice, like, her voice act or anything like that, but my god. This voice has made a fan of me.
ずいぶん暑くなってきましたが、いかがお過ごしですか？今夜はここトリスタにある公園からお送りしています。なんちゃって。
Wait. Huh? You're Misty? From a Ben time? I was right. The moment I heard her voice,
大正解。
I was like, who the heck is this? And then I heard her voice, and I was like, ah, it's the voice that I'm charmed by.
声だけで気づくなんて、どうやらかなり聞いてくれてるみたいね。
Oh boy, am
お
I.
姉さん、嬉しいわ。
Wow. I never figured I'd meet Misty herself, especially like this. Her hair. I'm not gonna lie, guys, but Misty's what's the word for it? Oh my god. Misty's clothes, like her hair, her glasses, her outfit. It's like so good. I feel she knows how to dress. This is a girl who knows how to dress, and I'm here for it. You have a voice. You have the voice. You have the hair. You have the dress. The way you dress. What do you call it? What's the word for it when you can dress nicely? God, it slipped my mind. I immediately thought of it and then it slipped my mind. But I'm already a bigger fan. I always make sure to catch a Ben time. It helps me relax while I'm studying. Oops, I accidentally skipped her voice.
雨上がりにこんな出会いがあるなんてね。せっかくだから今夜のラジオのネタに使っちゃおうかしら。
I'm not sure I really constitute a noteworthy topic for a radio broadcast. It's kind of weird. I only know her from a Ben time, but she seems just as friendly face to face. Hmm?
どうしたの？そんなまじまじと見られたらさすがに恥ずかしいんだけど。
Well, forgive me if this sounds a little bit odd, but this isn't actually our first meeting, is it? If I'm not mistaken, we've met once before. In a hotel in Heimdallr? We have? In the hotel in Heimdallr? I think I would have remembered this then. Is she Vita? Is she Vita?
まさか気づかれるなんて。
She's Vita. Oh my. How in the world did Reen put two and two together is beyond me. So you really are her. The Azure Diva herself. Vita Clotilde.
またまた大正解。ラジオ局のみんなですら気づいていないのによくわかったわね。
That's impressive. That makes two of us. I almost didn't say anything because it just seemed too implausible. But if you don't mind me asking, how did a star like you end up working at Radio Trista?
ちょっと気晴らしにね。オペラハウスには内緒で毎週顔を出しているのよ。みんなには秘密にしておいてね。
Of course. I wouldn't dream of it. I'm amazed no one else has figured it out, though. It's not like you use a different voice when you're on the radio.
でも、こっちもびっくりしたわ。どこかで見かけた顔だとは思っていたけど、なるほど、君だったわけね。
I think she's talking to the inner Reen. The being that's inside of Reen. She's okay, this girl there's something with her.
それじゃ、これからスタジオ入りだから、アーベントタイム。よかったら今夜も聞いてね。
Wouldn't miss it.
二人にもよろしく。
She knows about the inner Reen. She smells like Lavender. The fragrance really suits her. So Vita Clotilde herself has been hosting a radio show in Trista. Even if I told them, I don't think they'd believe me.
Ah, おかえりなさい。
Oh, hey there, Emma. Did you just get back too?
ついさっき戻ったところで、リンさんは買い物ですか？
Yeah. Sharon asked me to go out and pick up a few things for dinner. So I ended up taking a bit longer than I expected.
あら、ラベンダーの香り？
How the heck can you smell like a person? What? How the heck can you smell like a person when you were just chatting with them for like 2 minutes?
これって香水ですよね。どうしてリンさんが？
That's very suspicious. Uh-oh. Oh right. I guess I must have soaked up the scent too. She did get pretty close. That's the only thing I can think of.
その
Uh-oh.
リンさん、
Oh no.
もしかして帰りが遅れてしまったの？
Oh no. Whoa, 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 hold on. You've got the wrong idea, Emma. I just happened to bump into someone I know while I was out. That's all. Nothing scandalous. Nothing I'd be ashamed of.
私はまだ何も言っていませんけど、アリサさんたちにも話しちゃおうかしら。
Uh-oh, she's looking to the side. I'm scared. I swear, I just ran into someone I know after I left the store. Nothing happened. You just like raking me over the coals, don't you? I knew it. I knew it. Oh, wait, Sharon.
リン様、お願いしていた買い物はお済みになりましたか？
Sure did. Let me bring it over. Lavender. Heh. No, that's impossible. Maybe the cat is Misty slash Vita. I'm gonna guess that now. Afterward, Rain decided to give Sharon a hand with the cooking. And when dinner was ready, everyone sat down to enjoy an especially extravagant meal in celebration of Crow and Milliam joining Class 7. Now, I'll stream as long as I can until I get to figuring out where we're headed. Once we figure out where we're headed, that's where I'll end the stream. Breaking news, unless it takes forever. Breaking news, terrorist attack, follow-up. A representative for the Imperial family has spoken regarding the aftermath of the terrorist attack which took place in Heimdall recently. The spokesman confirmed that Princess Alfin, who was placed in the greatest danger on that day, had sustained no serious injuries and was able to return to school as usual. For the Imperial Liberation Front, the recent terrorist attack placed both Princess and Prince Alfin in danger, and resulted in Imperial Governor Regnitz sustaining injuries. While it may seem that the pieces returned to the streets of Heimdall, the culprits behind these unspeakable acts, who call themselves Imperial Liberation Front, have yet to be apprehended. The elite force responsible for their capture, the Railway Military Police, insists that they are doing everything in their power to help find them. Thanks to those who helped. Chaos might have reigned in Heimdall on the day of the attack, but that did not stop a number of people from doing their part in bringing the situation under control. Each of these courageous souls have received a letter of thanks from the Imperial government. Extra special thanks are due to the young one who took command to restore calm in Drakel's Plaza, and the group of civilians who have succeeded in rescuing Princess Alfin in harm's way. These people have received particular appreciation for their deeds. International Trade Conference approaches. At the end of this month, a long-awaited Western Warrior Trade Conference will finally commence in Crossbell. And unsurprisingly, those involved are already hard at work for the conference, which will be based around the international and economic matters and may potentially determine the future direction of the development of Western Zamoria. When asked to comment, a government representative responded, "An international conference on a continental scale like this has never been attempted before. Naturally, we intend to fulfill our responsibility as a great nation. The representatives of the Erebonian Empire are to be expected to be Chancellor Osborne and His Highness Prince Oliver. Culture, Imperial Chronicle Radio is over 1 year old. Do you enjoy listening to your Orbu radio broadcasts? This reporter certainly does. For those who aren't familiar, Orbital Radio allows you to enjoy audio programs anytime, anywhere. With the Imperial Chronicles affiliated radio station, Imperial Chronicle Radio, now 1 year old. This seems as good a time as any to sell its benefits to the world, and as a pre-R representative was happy to sum up exactly what makes Imperial Chronicle Radio so special. We may not have been the first radio station to be established, but this station is available in the widest area and conducts the most balanced and impartial broadcasts. Travel Lake Ebel. In today's travelogue, I will be visiting Lake Ebel on the eastern side of the Empire. This stunning spot is an ideal destination for those looking to enjoy a tranquil vacation away from the stresses of daily life. Furthermore, the historic stronghold of Street Sandlot on the Saint Sandlot on the opposite side shore, the Hengren Castle, provides the perfect backdrop to a lakeshore stroll. The area is best reached by traveling south from Berryhard along the Ebo branch line. Maybe that's where we're going. So the West Zamoria Trade Conference is over just a week away. A building that tall is exactly what you'd expect from an economic powerhouse like Crossbell, too. It's a big world out there. Still, we've got Milliam and Crow as classmates now. Who would have seen that coming? Crow opened up to us right from the start. Though I guess that's just Crow for you. And Milliam's become way more attached to us than I thought she would be too. You were both able to form combat links with us right from day one. I had my concern about how well they'd mesh with the class, but maybe I was worried about nothing after all? Here comes the bend time. Hey, looks like I'm not too late to catch this week's bend time. That's exactly what we're getting here too in Florida. We're getting like a whole bunch of like summer showers. We're getting a lot of rain. Like today, it rained earlier today in the afternoon, pretty hard. Uh-oh. Oh my god. He's a marine. Wow. Wait, is she talking about when I ran into her earlier tonight? She's got quite the playful personality, though somehow that doesn't come to as much of a surprise. Heh, kinda weird thinking I just met her on the street a couple of hours ago. Oh, wouldn't miss it. Those two? I didn't really think about it right then, but who was she talking about? Lunaria Nature Park. Got a new makeover, I see.
来たか。
よう、ジーノ旦那。
早いわね。
同志 V、それに S、そちらの準備も万事整ったようだな。
え、滞りなくね。もっとも今回の主役はやっぱりあなたなのでしょうけど。
まさかあんたがクロスベル行きを志願するたあな。赤い星座のことを考えると俺が行った方が良かっただろうに。
いや、私は笛を失った。クロスベルでの作戦がステージとなる可能性を考えたら、
Surprised that
私が行くのが合理的なはずだ。
surprised that the girls did not get involved when it came to the artifact, you know, the flute. Really interesting because they always show up immediately when one gets the word of an artifact is out.
我らの目的を達成するためにもな。
あんた。
まったく生真面目すぎるでしょ。
君たちも似たようなものだろう。そうでなければこんな闘争にわざわざ身を投じてはいまい。
そうね。
揃っているようだな。
同志 C、
来たわね、リーダー。
これで全員揃ったかよ。
同志たちよ、すでに我らは走り出し、止まることも求めるのは
So
結果のみだ。
what's next for you guys?
同意する。
異議なしね。
言わずもがなだぜ。
その上であえて聞こう、同志 G。 本当にいいのだな。
私の思想と理念は解放戦線に息づいている。ならばたとえクロスベルでこの身が果てようとも構わない。あの男がもたらすであろう恐るべきディストピアの到来、誰かが食い止められれば我らの勝利となるのだから。
分かった、女神の、いや悪魔の加護を。ことがなったら4人で祝杯をあげるとしよう。願わくば。
ああ。さらばだ、同志たち。
I gotta be careful with people that are dressed in that way.
本当に不器用な男ね。
正義に準じて立場を追われ、果てなき闘争に身を投じるか。とても真似できねえな。
背景や経緯は違えど、我らの望みはどこまでも同じだ。行くぞ、同志 S。 計画に従い。
え
おう、任せておきな。
Alright. Yeah, they're in that airship still. If we get Sharon or Sarah to see them again, 2 airships. I mean, I doubt Sarah or Sharon will be there though, because they're with us. And then 3 days later is the practical exam. Alright. Alright, it's time for this month's thrilling practical exam. Is everyone ready? Ready as I'm going to be. Anytime. Being a first year again's been no sweat up until now, but I guess my legs run out for combat training, and I can't even skip out since they won't let me graduate without it. You do want to actually finish school someday, right? You spend more of class asleep than awake. You could at least put some effort into the practical exams. Right. Alright, I know. This is the part where you get to fight those things that look like Lammy, right? I can't wait to jump in. Hey, can we start yet? Can we? Please? Would you at least make a token effort to rein in your hyperactive outbursts? It's amazing how much just adding 2 new classmates can shake things up. I guess I could have you all fight the combat show, but since you got 2 new challengers this month, how about we try a little something different? Something different? I wonder what strange idea she's concocted today. A good instructor's gotta keep you guessing, and by now you should be prepared for anything. So, Reen, Crow, Milliam? Yes, instructor. Gotcha. Right here. You're the first team. What? The rest of you will be divided into groups. An all-girls team and an all-boys team. Emma's team will be team class president. Makia's, your team will be team vice president. Reen's team will be team whatever. Each team will be facing off against each other in a series of mock battles. Those are the dumbest team names I've ever heard. I can't really disagree, but I don't think the names are the biggest issue here. Quite an interesting split. Hey, wait a minute. Why are the 3 of us in a totally separate team? And why do we have fewer members than them, too? Well, by my estimation, these 3 teams are about equal in strength. Both the girls and the boys teams are well balanced in terms of weapon and combat styles represented. And while your team does have fewer members, Crow has a lot of experience and Milliam has Ergetlam. So I think that kind of evens out your one-man disadvantage, don't you? I see. It does actually make sense. At least these team divisions are less contrived than I've come to expect from our field study groups. Although the part where a certain someone always draws a short straw remains remarkably consistent. Oh? What do you mean? I wonder which poor sucker keeps getting stuck on the hard luck teams. Fine, fine. I'll take the hand I'm dealt with this time. Oh, I like that spunk. Well then, let's get down to business, shall we? The first battle will be between Team Whatever and Team Vice President. Alright, assume your positions, everyone. Alright, this is gonna be difficult. I did not build them up at all. I'm gonna leave them as is. Uses guns. Let me make sure I link with them. Who's the harder hitter, though? Dang, she is. 722. Alright. Let's save and try. So we're up against the guys first. No matter what distance we try to attack from, they have someone capable of countering us. Well, as long as we beat them all, we still win, right? That's the spirit. But don't let your guard down. Yeah, just stay aware of the distance between us and them, and don't miss any openings they leave us. Looks like you're all fired up and ready to start. Alright then, begin!
油断するな。全力で行くぞ。任せてくれ。
No one is knocked out, and evade and counter an enemy attack. Okay. I gave Laura the gladiator set, which I forgot to take off. I can lower strength 25%. Yes! Again, breaker! Oh my god. Well, as awesome as the XP bonus is, we lost an AP point. That's enough. The match goes to Team Whatever. The 3 of you fought pretty well together. We did it. Not bad. You guys didn't stand a chance. Oh, you're so full of yourself. Come on now. The 3 of you certainly don't pull your punches. Hey, you got more than a few good hits in yourself. That's some BS because they did not get a single hit. Whoa, whoa. Don't start breaking out the cold drinks yet. There's plenty more action in store. Next up, Team Whatever versus Team Class President. We'll begin after a 5-minute break. Wait, I have to do 2 in a row? Fine by me. Oh boy, we got ourselves a real slave driver here. I love Crow. And I love the spunk. I love the spirit from Milliam. Give me all the challenge they can throw at me. Well, at least we had a chance to catch our breath. But now we're up against the girls. It's safe to say that the biggest threat is Laura and Fee on the front lines. I'm guessing those two are going to come out swinging with Alyssa and Emma covering them from the rear. Yeah, probably. We're going to have to hold the line and weather their attacks while we look for an opening to break through. Alright, hope you got your strength back because it's time for a second beautiful bout. Begin! No one is knocked out and cancel an enemy art. This time I won't use an S-Craft. Get Laura out of here. I mean, I seriously doubt they'll get frozen. Wow. What magic reflect? Rush. No, keep him alive. There you go. Oh wait, craft. You don't have an impede? Whoops. Alright, knock out Fee. We're gonna kill you and impede you. And now, we take you out. 50% chance to faint? Absolutely. Didn't get fainted though. There we go. That's enough. And it looks like a victory for the stalwart Team Whatever. I'm impressed. At this rate, you're gonna be nipping at my heels before long. I can't believe we lost. We fell just short of victory. You all fought admirably. What a shame. It was a close one, though. Whew. These Class 7 gals would just straight take you out before they take you out for a night in the town, huh? Well done, Milliam. You too, Emma. I'd make Team Whatever go a 3rd round, but there's no one else to fight, so I guess they get to rest. We'll review your performance later, but in the meantime, we've got Team Class President and Team Vice President going head to head. Both teams step forward. AP increased by 4. Well, looks like that about wraps it up. That final fight was a real thriller from start to finish, too. It was certainly a good fight, but who would have thought that they'd take advantage of such a tiny opening like that to overwhelm us? That's Laura and Fee for you, I guess. I imagine that where combat is concerned, they would handily best most of the second years. To swing a sword is one thing, but we were relying on Alyssa and Emma to keep up the pressure. Yep, wouldn't have been nearly as effective without them. I'm glad you think so. Still, it's still pretty safe to say that everyone fought pretty well. I had this feeling that Reen's team would come out on top, though. Winning both of your matches with a new team is pretty impressive. I feel like I was riding on Crow and Milliam's efforts, though. Nah, don't sell yourself short. You're pretty strong. Yeah, and you're tougher than you look, too. I see your practical exams are as unconventional as ever. Oh, Nahart. Oh? Instructor Nahart. Oh. I was under the impression that having back-to-back battles with uneven odds was par for the course in actual warfare. And don't you think learning to fight effectively against cunning opponents with team tactics is important for any soldier? Well, that's certainly true. So what brings you here, Instructor Nahart? Please tell me this isn't the part where we have to fight both of the instructors at once? Of course not. It's just that, like last month's field study in the capital, your upcoming field study is also a bit unusual. Instructor Nahart here has been involved in making the arrangements, which is why I asked him to come. What do you mean by unusual? That sounds a bit ominous. Well, we just about wrapped things up anyway, so let's move on to announcing your next field study locations. She didn't say anything about breaking into teams, though. Oh, we are in teams. Okay. Group A, Green, Laura, Emma, Eustace, Gaius, and Milliam. Okay. No, we don't got Crow. No, I wanted Crow. We got Reen, Laura, Emma. That's broken already. And then Eustace, Gaius, and Milliam. Okay. We're going to Legram. That's where Laura's from. And Group B is Alyssa, Fee, Machias, Elliot, Crow. They're going to Judai Special Economic Zone. I never even heard of that. After 2 days, reassemble at the designated location. Legram is Laura's hometown, right? It is. It's a lakeside town in the south of the Cruzan province, blanketed by a thick fog for much of the year. As a castle town dating back to the Middle Ages, it has more than its fair share of the local legends and tall tales. It sounds like a historical hotspot. If I'd gone home for summer vacation, I would have returned to Trista only to turn around and head right back home again. I guess that's true. So what about this Judai Special Economic Zone? I'm pretty sure it's a city on the far northwestern coast of the Empire. It used to be independent, but the Imperial government runs the show there now. Oh, there it is. I think Gramps annexed it about 8 years ago. Milliam. I'm guessing the Gramps she's referring to is, yeah, probably Mr. Blood and Iron himself, the Chancellor. Honestly, do you even think about the words coming out of your mouth? Why? It's not like it bothers me. Both locations seem worth checking out. Yo, that final line makes me curious. None of our other field study instructions had anything like it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. After 2 days, reassemble at the designated location. True. Usually wherever we go, that's where we stay for the duration of the field study. Care to shed a little light on that, instructor? Huh. I could, but I wouldn't want to let Instructor Nahart feel left out, so I let him do the honors. As you wish. After completing your assigned task in your respective areas, you'll be boarding a train bound for the rendezvous point. That point is a notable military installation in the southeast of the Empire, Gorelia Fortress. Yes! The crossbow stuff. Gorelia Fortress? That's the giant base on the border facing the Republic. So after we finish our regular field study, we're going to be whisked away to a major military base? As part of your field study, of course. I'll be joining you there to serve as your military liaison for the duration of your visit. Naturally, you'll all be given a series of assignments specific to that location. Huh. Wow, sounds like fun. I very much doubt that's the intent. Sounds like I'm going to be put through the ringer on my very first field study. Something wrong? Nah, don't worry about it. Well, I'm looking forward to another installment of your action-packed field study reports. But just so you know, I'm planning on joining you at Gorelia Fortress too. Yup, that's This is where the opening of the beginning of the game starts out. We're in Gorelia Fortress, which is I'm pretty sure that's what that's the border of us and Crossbell. And Instructor Sarah was on our team. Nadehart, though, I don't remember him, but at the same time, I don't remember Nadehart, who Nadehart could have been at the beginning of the game. But he wasn't a part of the team, that's for sure. I'm not gonna let the big bad army man push my adorable little students around. I have no intention of asking anything unreasonable of them, nothing that deviates from the curriculum. Unlike a certain other instructor whose name we shan't mention. Is it even safe to keep these two in the same room together? And we got 28 AP. Wow, we were 1 point off. So if we actually got that counter from instead of outright killing them that I did not expect. I really didn't expect Million to outright kill them. We would have gotten rank A5. That's a shame. But it's okay. And August 28th. Yeah, literally, if we're going to be going to Legroom for a little bit and then going to Gorelia Fortress, yep, this is exactly what's going to happen. We're going to start the Crossbell stuff. The opening of the game. It's literally August 28th. We have no more time left. It starts at the end of the month. Alright. We're heading out on our field study today, too. I guess I don't need to get up just yet, but I guess it wouldn't hurt. Ugh. Or I could just give in and go back to sleep. I'm still feeling kinda beat after training last night. What is she doing? Oh my goodness. I'm just imagining how crushed your guts have to be with her jumping on you. Good lord. Oh, there's something over there.
リンさん、おはようございます。どうやら散々な目にあったようだな。
なあ、おかげでバッチリ目が覚めたけど、しかしよっぽど楽しみで仕方なかったんだな。
そうみたいですね。
ああいう姿を見ていると年相応にしか見えないな。
しかし今回はラウラの故郷か。
レグラム、霧と伝説の町だったか。
そこまで大層な町というわけではないが、風光明媚なのは確かだから、皆を誘いたいとは思っていた。
Something's gonna happen here with Emma because we don't have her S-craft yet. You only get your S-craft when something happens with you in the story.
アリサやフィーたちが来られないのは少し残念ではあるな。そうですね。
お待たせ。
ユース、
これはまた。
誰かこのガキを何とかしてくれ。
これで揃ったね。それじゃあ A 班レッツゴー。
All rare quartz and accessories have been unequipped from the other group's members. Pretty much just Elliot. That's really all I gave him to. Alrighty then. And Gaius? Okay. I have Milliam in there. We'll have them set up, the party set up in like a signal bar, like a phone signal bar from tallest to like shortest. Although it would be backwards. But it'd feel weird if I put like my character in the 4th row or something. And let me make sure I Oh, Laura's up here in the front. I just realized. How about that? That's good to me. Alright. Which means I actually gotta start putting stuff on there. But, let me see what this is. Huh? There's something in my mailbox. Received a Ben Time sticker. Oh? That wasn't her hair color. Misty's signature and serial number 120 are printed on the sticker. Isn't this Misty? There's a serial number on it too. Is it a surprise or something? Oh, it came with a note. Last week's little chat was fun. Sorry to use you as show material though, Misty. Oh yeah, she did talk about our meeting on the show last week. I guess that's why she sent the sticker. Well, these seem pretty rare, so I'll be sure to take care of it. What you doing, Reen? Did something arrive for you? Yeah, an acquaintance sent me something. An acquaintance? What a curious choice of words. Just remember that students shouldn't get involved in anything too dubious. Okay, you definitely got all the wrong idea here. Shall we head towards the station? We shall. That wasn't anything at all, right? I guess not. Alright. Alright, I'm going to be saving the game here. And this is going to be where we continue from last time. Like I said, guys, I had planned 100% to stream yesterday. But my day was so busy yesterday that I ended up completely being busy up until like late at night. Like midnight or 1 a.m. or something. So I got really busy. I was like busy from like 4 p.m. up until night. Yeah, like, no, 3:30 p.m. actually. Somewhere around there. Jesus, I was super busy. I had to go out, I went out and did some shopping and all this other stuff and yada yada. Nothing really interesting, but I will definitely say, I tried to do a bit more, not only because I felt really good today streaming, but also I felt a bit bad that I wasn't able to stream yesterday, and we would have been able so much further ahead if I had just streamed. But, you know, what can you do? Anyways, I'm going to be ending it here. For today, we'll be doing the orbment, grid building, and the equipment building. There's not much of it because we already got Laura, Reen, and Emma kind of built up. We just got to build up Milliam a little bit and give her equipment. And if there's anything more I can properly equip on like Reen and Laura, that'd be great. But for now, we're going to be exiting the game and doing that next time. In the meantime, let me go ahead and see who is on for tonight and see if I can go ahead and send it over to them. All right, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and raid Landale for tonight. Landale is playing Dark Cloud 2. Wait, is he about to get off? Hold on. Hold on, let me hear this. I'm not sure. He's in the middle of saving and he's talking on it. So just to be on the safe side, especially since he's been going for almost 6 hours, I'll make sure to raid Landale next time I see him on. But I'm going to go ahead and raid, let me see. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and raid Krybos for the night. Krybos is over here streaming Final Fantasy VII Remake. And if you're interested in Final Fantasy VII Remake, or maybe interested in seeing yet another JRPG streamer, a great one too, go look no further than Krybos. Krybos always has a lot of fun in his streams. He was doing a bunch of really fun, like modded stuff and having just a bunch of fun with the viewers. So he's a great person to go ahead and check out. Anyways, I'm dropping the raid here. Like I said, guys, I'll be checking you out. I'll be streaming tomorrow, hopefully in the afternoon. I posted a little schedule on my Twitter, so if you guys are interested in seeing my schedule for the next until all the way up until Thursday, then go ahead and check my Twitter. Tomorrow should be an afternoon stream from 2:30 to 5 p.m. So if you're interested, oh yeah, Eastern Standard Time, I gotta make sure. If you're interested in, keeping up, then yeah. But anyways, guys, take care and enjoy yourselves for the night. Take care, guys.